Do you want to do California plate, baby?
We are streaming.
We are live.
Hello.
We are
You didn't let me know
streaming.
that.
Hold on to your
And ordering
chimkins. Hold on to your chimkins.
Oh, Becky, thank you so much for the bits.
Oh heck yeah, bits!
Woo.
Thank
Right,
you,
do it for the
Becky. Do it for the bit.
Do it for the bit.
Do it for the bit.
So,
You know what else is a
Hello,
really
everyone.
good bit that we always come back to? Grinding Coffee Co.
grinding coffee.
What a
go.
great bit.
What a fantastic thing.
What a bit that we've started doing now. Grinding Coffee Co.
Chaos.
We are sponsored
We are sponsored by Grinding Coffee
by Grinding
Co.
Coffee Co.
And if you use the link in the chat, as well as promo code Nexilis Games, you can get 10% off your entire order of coffee, mugs, hoodies, and other random accoutrements. And it's all made from a queer Black-owned company, which is honestly very wonderful to work with. I'm trying to make this sincere, but it started very...
I'll be honest, the way that I approach jumping onto the Grinding Coffee Co. train, it's at this point, it's like
just a
it's
jump.
abstract art.
We are sponsored. Grinding Coffee Co. I was
It's like it's I'm given vibes, and then I have to interpret those vibes, and the vibes are always the gay agenda coffee from Grinding Coffee Co.
Yeah. And those could be your vibes too, if you use the link in the chat and promo
Use code Nexilis Games at checkout to get 10% off of your order.
You know, for us playing a game called Capitalism is Bad, we really sound like shills, but honestly, this is it's a genuinely wonderful company that
Oh, for
supports
sure.
marginalized streamers all over the internet. It gets you coffee straight, delivered straight to your home, so you don't have to go out in these times. And it's also just delicious coffee that goes to, help some really wonderful people.
Yeah, they've got a
So-
bunch of like really cool flavors, and their logo is
Yeah.
on a bunch of stuff, and their logo is pretty dope. Like,
Their
logo's
logo
so
is
I love their
awesome.
logo.
I want one of their mugs so
So
bad.
Same. Oh my god, it's so
I honestly
cool.
want a car sticker of the
Yeah.
logo.
Yeah. Oh, it's so,
So-
cool.
Yeah, also, Grinding Coffee Co. does have a Twitter. If you go ahead and follow them, it would mean a lot if
Pretty
you're
great.
like, hey, Nexilis Games sent us. Because,
Yeah.
let them know that, our
Also
viewers like
really
their
good
coffee.
They're also really good about letting you know when they have like new flavors out and stuff.
Oh,
Oh
yes.
yeah, for
Mhm.
sure.
Like, they
I've
got
been following
vanilla.
them. They have their new and improved French vanilla. And
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah.
And if you don't like hot coffee, they have cold brew.
Yeah, they sell
They do.
stuff specifically for cold brew.
Specifically for queers.
Specifically for queers, specifically cold brew. It's delicious. We have it in the fridge. It's great. No one in this household should drink coffee, but we do because Grinding Coffee Co.
Weren't you gonna make
That's
like
not-
coffee
That's
cookies?
not the only reason why
Ah.
you're drinking coffee, Casper. Don't lie to the viewers.
You know what's great? I've learned actually recently is that instead of sleepy time tea, I should drink coffee because that knocks me out.
No,
That's also-
My ADHD, my
no.
ADHD brain, I am out on the couch after a cup of coffee.
Why don't you just make the coffee cookies and be nice to yourself?
They are yes. We haven't made those yet.
You
Well,
keep saying that you're gonna make them. I'm like, where are
I
those
do.
coffee cookies? God damn it!
well,
Where
if
are
you
they?
Follow me on Instagram. You'll see them eventually.
You'll see them soon.
This is, you know
Sometime.
me, I would make coffee cookies and then dip the coffee cookies
Into
In
coffee.
coffee.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What? Why
That's
not?
the worst thing that you could do for your body.
Go big or
babe.
go
Ugh.
home.
I
Coffee
do not
on
care.
coffee.
I know I made that for you because you asked me. Should not drink it during stream.
I'm from New England.
doesn't
What does that mean?
shit. That doesn't mean
Iced
shit.
coffee is my lifeblood. You should
You know, we're-
know this, Jason.
We're learning a lot about ourselves here. I'm gonna posit that we maybe go around and introduce ourselves.
So you can also learn a bit about us.
Yeah. I will start. Hello, my name is Casper Oliver. I am the storyteller here. I am going to be leading these three delightful people through the town of Holston as they continue further into their mystery. My pronouns are they, them. I am a genderqueer, gender fluid, aro ace polyam entertainer, queer for short. You can find me basically everywhere under Casper Oliver VO. Or just Casper Oliver. So Casper like the friendly ghost and Oliver like Oliver and Company. Yeah. Oh, Jenny's stepping away.
Oh,
so
goodbye.
we're gonna keep going across the board to Jason.
Hi, that's me. My name's Jason. Hello. The stream has started. Chelsea's hurt herself.
Yep. I hit
Yay!
my elbow.
and-
It didn't even hurt. I was just like, fuck.
Yeah. And
Yeah.
that's how I do that. I've affectionately titled myself the Nexilis Himbo, which I think is apt.
Yeah.
You could tell me I'm wrong. You're wrong. But I do a lot of fun stuff around here, like, graphics for the overlay, and I run the stream on my computer sometimes. So if there is any technical issues, it's my fault.
No,
How's it
it's usually Twitch.
Well,
How's it sound, Jason?
Sounds good. Sounds good. We've
Speaking of, if there are any technical difficulties, please do not spam the chat. Please tag a moderator.
one and done,
Yep. Tag a moderator.
or else I will
Then we're
cry.
good.
I have
Jason will literally
anxiety.
cry.
I've had anxiety for 5 days straight. It's not fun. But anywho, yeah, my pronouns are he, him. I'm dad shaped, and I apparently give good hugs. So I mean that's.
Damn good
True.
hugs.
It's
Yeah.
true.
And I lock
And who are
long
you
walks
playing?
on. Oh what?
Oh. No,
Excuse
keep going. I was also
No,
just asking who
keep
you're.
going.
I like long walks on the beach. And
I'm
stargazing.
going. I play Ceres, the Elfin Ranger.
Yay!
Yay!
So Jason Larock as Ceres, the Elven Ranger.
Hello.
Continue down the line, Chelsea.
Hi guys, I'm Chelsea. You can find me anywhere with Dang It Barb. I'm in the chat as well, so if you need the spelling, it's there. I play Andromeda or Rami. My personal pronouns are they, them, or she, her. Either works, doesn't really matter. I do a lot. I edit. I don't know anymore. But I play Rami. She is a knowledge cleric, sun half elf. Who is chaotic, looks like a cinnamon roll, is a cinnamon roll, and really, really, really likes bones.
Yep.
Yeah.
All right. And Jenny.
Hi, I'm Jenny. I use she, her pronouns. I almost misgendered myself. So I use
Fantastic.
she, they pronouns. I wear a lot of hats, probably because I have ADHD and I'm an eldest child, so I have oldest daughter syndrome, so I have to be good at everything.
All the hats. Every hat.
I am an actor, I am a writer, I am a teacher, which is really cool. I'm an artist. I am a certified horse girl.
Yes. Did you went to go grab that, didn't you? Is that
Yes,
why
I
you
did.
left?
That's why I got it. I had to.
I love
I'm
that
a
so
certified
much.
horse girl. I am a practicing witch.
Oh yeah.
We all are actually.
We all are,
Yay.
actually. Whoops.
I'm trying to think.
Think faster. Think harder.
Who do you play? Who do
Harder,
you
better,
play?
faster, stronger. Hats.
I play Dee Dee, the unknowing cultist, who also happens to be an ass of Lord.
I was gonna say I didn't know cultist was a
Hats and
class.
cats.
It is now.
The unknowing cultist. My race is unknowing, and my and my class is
Class is
cultist.
God.
You're very stinky.
And that is Freya.
Hello.
I thought you were talking.
decided to hang
never
out
mind,
with me.
I don't know.
No, I'm talking to the cat. She's very stinky.
Oh God. So this is our cast of crew. All of them have been given shout outs in the chat. Please be sure to give everyone a follow. You can also find all of us on Twitter. We are all tagged in the promo post. So you can always
I forgot
find
to
us.
say where you can find me. You can
Yes.
find me
On the promo
on
post.
Instagram as Cerulean Seamstress, on Twitter as Cerulean Siren VO, I think now. And then pretty much that everywhere else.
So if you look up like Cerulean Seamstress or Cerulean Siren, you're probably gonna find Jenny.
You'll find me somewhere.
Yeah.
I don't know. Worst case,
Eh,
message me
somewhere.
on Twitter, and then I'll
You'll
be able
find
to
one
be
of
like,
us somewhere, and we
somewhere.
can lead you to the rest. It's
Oh
fine.
yeah, it's a fun trip. So everyone, who wants to tell the class what happened last week? Yes,
Oh.
Jason.
Go ahead.
Robbie!
Robbie!
Robbie.
That's it. That's all that happened. Nothing else
No.
happened. Nothing.
Oh no,
Nothing else happened.
There was a little slurp,
Spice.
a little lick,
a little slimy slime.
a little slimy slime, a little, you know, just a little, you know.
Brainworm.
Yeah.
I'm so sorry.
I'm so sorry if you're wearing
Anyone wearing
headphones.
headphones, I apologize
ASMR.
profusely for my cast members.
ASMR.
No!
ASMR.
Method acting. It's method acting, Jason.
D&D
Jesus.
ASMR.
It's method acting.
My favorite part of that noise that you made is that this headphone doesn't work, only this one does. So all I heard it was in this ear, and I was like,
Uncomfortable.
Well, actually,
So-
I will go through my notes as I probably
Yes.
should.
What happened last time, Jason?
Why the hell did I write I am Atlas? What does that have to do with anything?
I remember you saying something along those lines,
Okay.
but I don't remember what you said.
Well, we were asked to assist some people in town with finding a missing object, and that object was a knife that was part of a set of knives that were all imbued with magic for different elements. The one in question is a knife that was imbued with the power of lightning that has gone missing and has a horrible reputation of killing multiple people. So that's not great. But it was stolen,
Not ideal.
and we're trying to find who stole it and what they're using it for so we can make them not do that. And we got a lead from Mama Amanda,
We love
Yeah.
her.
who we love and support, that thinks it might be an elven man named Lawrence Thompson, son of Tom. Apparently he's couch surfing and like I just wrote couch surfing, so he's around. Hate that. And he's currently vibing in Robbie's garage, drinking beer.
Yep.
very
So
important part that goes along with that too. Is
I
also,
guess so.
as we were getting information about the knife, Dee Dee got possessed by some wormy worm and threw Maribel through a wall. It took fucking forever to break her out of it, but they managed to do that. We found out that Mama was the only survivor of what happened with the knife. And then we also found out that fucking son of Tom
Yeah.
is a
Lawrence?
member of Dee Dee's cult now.
Yeah, it's very close with a fishy cult man.
Very
Yeah,
close.
he's
I have
very-
his name.
he's very
He
good
doesn't
friends
deserve
with
a name.
Zavas.
He also is actually part of Dee Dee's cult because he got excited when he saw Dee Dee's necklace,
Yeah.
rather
Yeah.
than everyone else doing it out of necessity.
Yeah, apparently he was
Yeah.
very upsetty spaghetti, and then he talked to Zavas, and now they're buds. They're friends.
Yeah, and then we did an inside check at the end because I just want to include this lovely final note that I have from last session. That Robbie doesn't trust us, especially Dee Dee, because, you know,
Cult.
if it'll put cult.
Robbie!
Robbie!
Robbie, the
But
water
Dee
gun.
Dee doesn't understand why everyone doesn't like her.
So
I
I
wonder
guess
why.
So I guess
Listen,
we're
not
you
noticing.
cannot like me. I just don't understand why you don't
Blinded
like me.
by
What did I
the light.
do?
Apparently.
God.
That didn't help.
So,
so heavenly today.
So I'm not a fan of it. It needs to fucking
Especially
stop.
after talking about cults.
the origin has come for you.
No, anything but that, please.
Oh my god. So I think where we
8-bit
left
Tilda
off.
Swinton's here.
No, not even Tilda Swinton,
Tilda
please.
Swinton. So
Not 8-bit
where,
Tilda Swinton.
where we left off, we were at Robbie's garage, and we were given the okay to ask Lawrence Thompson, son of Tom, some questions. And we hadn't asked them yet.
Right?
No.
Also, Casper, did you want to retcon about the
Yeah,
time of day?
So,
That's a good
yeah.
idea.
So, the Holston arc will be wrapping up after, not this session, but next session. I realized that you all are still on day one.
Yep.
So,
We are.
We did a lot in our first
We did
day.
we
a
did a lot.
We got possessed. It's great.
You met Mama Amanda twice. Like, you threw someone through a wall, all in one day. And
cultists.
the retcon is
Oh,
coming
we-
from the fact that last time I said that this was happening in the mid-afternoon, very busy morning. We are retconning it to now evening. So this will be basically the last thing that you all do for
Woo.
the game.
I was gonna say we also
Also-
managed to finally get a name for Rami's deity.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. And it's no one but Thespis.
I will.
The
I
return of
have said it.
Thespis.
I have said it on stream, and I will say it again. Casper can pry Thespis from my cold, dead hands.
And I'll say this again. Why would I? You're giving me an excuse to play, my dear?
Also, I just want to mention the fact that, because Rami wouldn't know this, but Jenny knows this, and the rest of us know this, that Cora's world has cell phones. So
I
probably
messaged
ends up
Casper
getting
about
a cell
this.
phone, which means that Sirius has Thespis' phone number. So
Oh, yeah,
all I'm
probably.
imagining is Rami getting the phone number from Sirius, and then in order to cast Divine Intervention, calling Thespis and being like, please pick up, please pick up.
Please pick up, please pick up, please pick up.
The reason why it doesn't go through is because Thespis just wasn't at their phone.
Wow, is that
Or they're in
Thespis?
another dimension.
Oh my
Thespis.
god,
Was that
Thespis!
Yeah, you know what? You know what? No,
Thespis
no, no.
heard you talking shit, and it's
No.
like, excuse me.
Really quick. Fuck it. Yes.
Yes!
And if Thespis answers, it's because the call went through multi-dimensionally, because they are in another dimension.
Okay, so
And
Thespis
if-
has a cell phone.
If you succeed in calling them, it's because the call
so
went
glad.
through.
Also, the idea
Also,
of
I saw-
Rami forgetting that they have that she has Thespis on speed dial and like trying to punch numbers in while they're getting attacked by a fucking dragon, and both Sirius and Dee Dee is like, you have them on speed dial. Just press 1.
God. So
One for God.
so press 1 for God. So now 30 minutes in.
Okay. Yeah, I want to start questioning Robbie and Lawrence.
Alright.
Oh
So-
god.
You see Robbie is still seated in his seat. He sat back down, the water Ganazi, with his open beer, and he's kind of like leaning back in his chair, and he is watching you all like a hawk as you two
Fair.
strangers and a cultist pull his friend
Yeah.
away. The friend he knows is involved in said cult. So, not great. You all walk with Lawrence. Lawrence walks you away from the home, more into town, and is just like, I forgot what voice I gave him. So, Lawrence
Valid.
Lawrence kind of gestures to the building you all are staying in, and it's like, we could just talk in there if you'd prefer.
Sarah's just
What?
gonna kind of like huddle with the others, and I guess Harpeth.
Yeah.
Well,
Oh yeah, Harpeth's there.
Yeah, Harpeth is also here.
That's the reason we found this motherfucker.
Yeah.
Whoops. Yeah,
One second,
Harpeth.
I just need to talk to, just real quick. I don't know if we want to take Lawrence back to where we're staying. I don't know. Does that sound like a good idea to you?
Go to my house.
I don't know if I want Lawrence going back to your house either.
He knows where it is. It really doesn't matter. 6 to half a dozen for me.
What? What was that?
It's 6 to half a dozen for me. It doesn't matter either way. He knows where I live. It's okay if we go back to my place.
Okay. Good. Good.
Was that Sirius and or Jason being confused?
A little bit of both.
But I love it. I just
Or
started
half
talking.
a dozen, which basically means tomato. It's the same
Yeah.
fucking thing.
It's 6
Oh shit!
or
Wait,
half
you're
a dozen.
right.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
So, anywho.
I was like, let me.
Technically, the full thing is
Incredible.
technically the full phrase. It's 6 dozen. It's 6 in one hand, half a dozen in the other, to mean that you have
It
equal in each
literally
hand.
fucking doesn't matter.
But I just 6 to half a dozen.
Okay.
Harpeth says that you can go to their house because Lawrence already knows where they live.
Oh,
So
okay.
Works for me.
Okay. So decided. We're going to Harper's house.
sounds like it.
That's 2 out of 4.
That's fine. with me.
3 out of 4.
Can't hear you, baby.
Yeah.
Hold on, I'm gonna fix my audio settings really fast to make sure that things are working. Okay, cool. I don't really think that I get much of a say in this. I did just throw someone through a wall.
I'll take that as unanimous. We're going to Harper's house.
Yeah.
Okay, Lawrence.
Yeah.
We're not going there. Sorry.
Oh. Okay,
We're
that's
going to
fine.
Harpeth's house.
Okay, that's fine. I was
Just wanted to make sure we're all on the same page.
That's fine with me. Are we all going? All of us? And he keeps like looking back to Dee Dee.
Think so. Unless
Okay.
people have other things to do. Anyone? No? Okay. We're all going.
Okay. So Harpeth
I
starts
just
to
want to know the other cultist is going.
Yeah, basically.
I just feel more comfortable if she would come too.
Knowing that I'm not the only cultist there. So you will all follow Harpeth as Harpeth leads you through town. They actually walk you all out of town. As you can see, Harpeth lives more directly on the river. And you see that as you're kind of leaving town, you're seeing more of these houses scattered about, most of them built on stilts on the water. And you do see that a good handful of other river Triton have gotten settled up on the water, but certainly not the only types. You see many families kind of coming in and out of their homes, or you see kids kind of playing in the water, being dragged out of the water as you see some debris is floating down and keeping the kids out of it.
That's not clean. Get out.
You do see that Harpeth is not the only river Triton with tattered gills on their sides or their neck. Many of them watching you follow Harpeth. Some people kind of leaning in, like kind of whispering to one another, watching as you go. Some people giving waves and smiles and calling out, "Hey, Harpeth! Hey, you all! Hey, y'all!" So it's kind of an even mixture of this welcomed. You're not sure if it's entirely because you're walking with Harpeth or not, but you're getting a mixture of a warm welcome and a lot of skepticism.
Is there anything towards Lawrence?
People kind of seem to be ignoring him a little bit.
Wow, all right.
Like it's literally just, "Hey, Harpeth, hey, y'all." To like the rest of you, not even Lawrence by name.
They just want to talk to Harpeth. That's it. They don't like us. It's fine.
But you are getting some like genuine waves and smiles and stuff. Especially because, well, actually, let's see. Does anyone notice
the cultist?
No, they do not. They are too far away.
Cool.
You are too far away.
Does anyone notice?
Listen, cultist? Jenny. At least this time, it's not only Dee Dee's fault.
Lawrence is also there.
It would be Lawrence's fault as well.
True.
It just makes it worse because now there's two cultists in this group.
They're spreading.
They're multiplying.
No! They're multiplying.
Split cell division. That's how you make more cultists. Let's keep going.
That's how. Oh, we're done.
Yeah.
Thanks for watching. We're never streaming again.
God, you follow Harpeth. As they lead you down, you see the house that you all seem to be approaching takes you down a well-worn path. This path, like you see some of the houses don't really have much of a path leading up to their house. Harpeth's definitely does, a very frequently traveled route. And as you approach the house, you see there are a lot of like hanging decor in the windows. You see sigils on the walls, things engraved into the walls. You see like over the door, there's like a bit of almost like a welcoming for transition. So it's kind of like inviting spirits to transition through here. But you also see warding and protection to keep certain things away. To invite certain things in. It's a lot of things that you, Rami, would recognize. Okay. Nothing too like kept a secret, you know. Yeah. It's this whole thing. It's relatively standard. There are a few that you
General
probably
protection.
Yeah, there's a few that you're like, I wonder what that's from, but it doesn't really stick out too much. You see,
he's uncomfortable. I love Harpeth.
Yeah,
I love Harpeth since you've introduced Harpeth.
You see, again, in the windows, like kind of like outside of the windows, you see wind chimes made of wood and bone and rock. You see, like flowers growing in the window, just full of color and life in contrast to everything struggling around it. The little bit of life that Harpeth does channel through. And they clunk up the wooden steps up onto their patio, and you hear them kind of they pull out something, and it's a keychain, but it looks quite old. Like it's a ring, like a big ring with keys on it, not like the little clips. As they kind of like flipping through the different keys, some of them like skeleton keys and some of them quite modern. They settle down on one of the, probably is about 100 years old, but isn't ancient. And like kind of unlocks the door. You hear the door creak open as they take a step aside and gesture for you all to enter. Yes, Jenny.
Would this give us context about maybe the Brandywines being the founders of this little town, considering the name of the river?
Who knows?
Because Chelsea and I were talking about this like all last week.
Oh, no, Harpeth did mention that one of the reasons that their last name is Brandywine is because
Couldn't
they're
remember.
from the river. Yeah,
Okay, that's what I thought. I just couldn't remember.
Yep. But that is a really cool idea, and I feel like the town would be a lot better if that was true.
Yeah, unfortunately.
So, Harpeth gestures for you all to enter. All right. Sarah, said everyone. As you all enter into this well-worn house, it's clearly maintained to the best of its ability. You can tell that there are wooden planks that are newer than others. You can see that some of the panels of glass are clearly having been replaced, but it's an old home. And you see like artwork and photographs nailed and thumbtacked into the wood. You see different like glass vases full of different types of herbs and flowers and grass types, and just basically anything that could be needed for a really quick remedy or a really quick spell is kind of just within hand's reach. You see some sun catchers in the window that kind of make little sprinkles of color kind of dance on the walls now and then. Even though, well, today it's a bit of a rainy day, so it's humid, it's muggy, so not so much today. And you see multiple couches, none of them match. One of them is like a fake leather. One of them is like got the stitching embroidery on it. And it's like one of them probably got dragged out of someone else's house who's trying to throw it out. But there's plenty of seating and it's all fairly comfortable. It creaks under the weight of you, but it's sturdy.
So it's furnished like how our generation furnishes apartments.
Yes. Yes.
Oh, I found this on the side of the road.
Yeah. Yeah. 1000%. Or no, this was given to me by my great-great-grandmother.
Yeah.
That.
Yeah.
Hand-me-down furniture.
Mm-hmm. So Harpeth.
Furniture's solid usually.
So Harpeth shuts the door as you all enter, and it's like, everyone please take a seat. I really don't have snacks or anything to offer you all. So I got bottles of water. Anyone want a bottle of water?
I'd take one.
Sure, why not? I'll take one.
What was that, Jenny?
I'm okay, thank you.
And looks to Lawrence and just, I don't want to be a bother. And then Harpeth steps into the kitchen, leaving you.
Like, I don't want to be here for this. I want to go.
So, you all are now able to get seated as Harpeth goes rummaging for the water bottles. Lawrence sits on one of the couches, but as far from you all as he can.
Viscerally uncomfortable. Very
yes. So, what did you want to talk about?
We wanted to talk to you about something because we've been sent to find something, and someone said you might have seen it last. We're looking for a knife, a really old, nice knife.
I mean, I see a lot of knives. I will be more specific.
Did she get a description? I think we did, didn't we?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, she'd start describing it because Chelsea cannot remember right now.
It's a the handle and the blade, I think if I remember correctly, it was like an obsidian blade, like a dark black blade with like blue lightning marks on it.
I just remember you doing this and then this.
For the hilt and the blade.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Yep. It's a pretty sizable knife.
Yeah.
But yeah, so you give that.
Yeah.
Yeah. Sorry, doesn't ring a bell.
Can I insight check him, please?
Yeah. Oh, fucking course you
Of course
can,
I
would
can.
babe.
like to insight
Oh,
check.
Go
me
for it, babes.
fucking too.
Go for it, babes.
Go for it, babes.
Let's go.
Isabel, I swear to God.
Listen, did you tell her she was pretty before you rolled
Don't
them?
talk to me. Don't talk to me.
Where the fuck did my dice go?
10, Casper. I have a +6. A 10.
You said this is
Alright.
insight?
Yes.
You rolled really well when I was testing you,
Okay,
and then
okay,
you
okay,
decided,
okay,
no,
okay,
fuck
okay,
you.
okay.
That's cool.
18.
18.
This is a 14. I
Okay.
forgot I'm an idiot, so.
No. So, Rami,
I forgot I'm an idiot.
Rami,
Yeah.
you're not sure.
Yeah.
You're like, a reason stands that he's seen it. And he seems uncomfortable. But
And
like,
she also doesn't look for like the worst in people, so she
Yeah.
like really didn't want to like assume it was him.
yeah, then it's like, but maybe, you know, like Mama Amanda even said that she didn't know. So like,
And I can't like, if he hasn't seen it, he hasn't seen it. Like,
yeah, people make assumptions, you know?
yeah.
Saris, you're pretty sure he's lying.
Yeah,
That you're like, that's a falsehood right there. Dee Dee, he knew from the moment you all went to him. And this is simply confirmation.
I fucking love that. Just, you probably think like people make assumptions. You know he's fucking lying.
Yeah.
I love that hard cut. It's so
And Dee Dee, you know, without a doubt, he has seen the knife. And he knew that's what you all came for. So he is definitely playing ignorant. Saris and Dee Dee, you both know this. Rami, you're still not sure.
She's just like, maybe.
Yeah.
Dee Dee's gonna be like kind of fiddling with her necklace, and she's gonna kind of look up and I'm just, listen, I know that you're new to the Order of the Origin, but lying is a sin. So
Get him.
Why is this coming in handy?
It shouldn't. It's a cult.
I know that you're nervous because you don't know us. But again, you might want to think about what he thinks.
Roll persuasion.
Oh, shit.
Persuasion or intimidation? Because either would work.
Which one are you trying to do, Dee Dee? Are you trying to persuade or intimidate?
Let's do persuasion because my intimidation is not as high.
Okay.
Because that felt like intimidation.
She also is genuinely trying to just be like, hey, that is a sin. I know that there's a lot of rules and you might not know them.
I regret to
but
inform
if you are serious about being part of the Order of the Origin cult, then you're gonna have to learn these.
I regret to inform you, but you're
Oh, fuck,
sinning.
that's cocked.
Right now, you are
Right
sinning.
now, you're sinning.
21.
Okay. Just
13 plus 8.
yeah.
Mm.
Fucking jeez.
Fucking bards.
Yeah. So you just
I'm not saying that out of malice at all. I just wanted to let you know.
I am but he leans in to Dee Dee and kind of like leans in. He's like, I'm doing it for him. I cannot hear you.
Ah! Why is my mic doing
I don't like
this?
that statement.
What are you doing for him?
Everything right now. Listen, I'm not lying. I'm just protecting him. I guess we could say.
What are you using the knife for?
Oh, I'm not using it.
Then
I'm
who
not.
has it?
No, I'm not using that thing. I just delivered it. That's all.
To who?
And gestures towards where you all are staying.
Motherfucker.
Okay. Thank you for letting me know. I know that it can be scary sometimes, but you know, we kind of have to work together. Especially because we want to make sure there's no false prophets.
No. And I'm doing this to help. I'm doing this for him, but I also want him to help us here. And if I can please him, then maybe he'll make things better. Maybe people will feel better. Maybe people will be safer. I don't know what I'm. Sorry. Yeah.
Sorry, I'm just laughing because I'm sitting here and I'm like, oh yes, bring forth my religious trauma. Let's.
Yeah.
What would I say as my old Catholic self? It's like, if you'd like, before I go to bed tonight, I can sit and pray with you.
Maybe. I've never been the most religious. This is new to me.
It's never a bad time to start.
Yeah, maybe it's the best time. I feel like I can be more receptive. I don't have much to give, but I did as I was told, and it should make things better.
It's not about material possessions, it's about devotion. So if you're devoted, you're fine.
I am.
Okay, well, thank you for telling me. I do appreciate it. I just want to make sure that things aren't being done in his name that shouldn't be done in his name.
I've only been done what's asked of me. I've been doing as I'm told.
Can we hear this conversation?
It's hushed. It's hushed. So I'll say you can roll with advantage. Okay. Both of you can roll with it.
We're in the same room.
Yeah.
What is this, perception?
Are you fucking kidding me?
Yeah, perception.
It's a perception.
Oh, Chelsea.
Either perception or investigation.
Same for me either way. I roll like shit.
Andromeda's having a grand old time.
There's a 15.
Okay.
14.
Okay. You both hear you both hear the majority of it. You both hear most of it. Anything that you miss is like nigh inconsequential.
Okay.
You get the main points. It wasn't a high number. So, but yeah.
How did Zarvis know about the NAF?
He just.
What the fuck his name is?
Zavas, I think.
Yeah,
it's Zavas. Chelsea fucked up. Andromeda would have gotten it right.
Sephiroth, whatever the fuck his name is.
Sephiroth.
Sephiroth, Zootopia, whatever the fuck his name is.
Zootopia.
So I just he just asked if I knew about it. I did, and he asked if I knew how to get it because it was.
Wait, so he asked you about it, which implies that he knew about it already.
I guess.
Wow, that's sketchy as fuck.
Do you know the plans for it?
The less questions I ask, the better, I figured.
Yes, but from what we've understood, if someone doesn't know how to use it, it could be very consequential for the town or the person that uses it.
I mean, if Zavas is supposed to have it, then he'll be fine. And if Zavas is supposed to have it, then everything will be fine.
It doesn't belong to him.
He's not from
here. But it belongs to him, the origin. At least it should be.
Where
something that
did Zavas tell you that it belongs to him?
Well, it only to him or
no,
to him.
To him.
Him.
Sure. I don't know. Him with the capital H.
I was about to say lowercase h or uppercase.
Capital H.
Capital H. I mean, yeah, but it also just makes sense logically for something that powerful. We shouldn't be having it. Last time we tried to use it, multiple people died, and Mama Amanda got really hurt.
So let me ask you this: do you think, just out of curiosity, do you think it's a good idea that somebody who's never wielded this object before has possession of it now?
No, it's fine because he has it in for as the hand of the origin. The origin will keep him safe.
So he asked you to steal it. He asked you to break into their home, break the lock, and steal it.
So
he just asked
crimes.
He just asked if I could get it, and I said I could.
I don't know. I think thievery kind of counts as a sin.
But it's for the order. It's for the good of the order. Sometimes things have to happen. Sometimes the wrong people get these items and get these tools and get these things. And we just have to restore that balance of bringing it back to where it's supposed to be.
Was there an imbalance before this? Did it...
At this point, as you're talking, you're still going to finish. At this point, you do hear footsteps approaching the room again. Please continue, Saris.
Was there an imbalance before this?
You ask this as Harpeth enters the room, holding an armful of water bottles. They decided to get 4 anyway. And they walk in and see this and just...
It's a very weirdly tense situation happening.
Harpeth, was there a religious imbalance before any of the origin stuff?
Fucking...
That's exactly what I thought. Confusion.
Yeah, no, we're no, I agree with you. There really wasn't. We're more individual practicers around here. It's all whatever's most comfortable in the home. Lawrence, what's going on?
Yes, Lawrence, what's going on?
I love Sirius so much.
And just I told you all everything. I don't know what Zavas wants to do with it. We got to talking and we bonded and talked for a few hours. Maybe it was all night. I don't know. We talked and he just asked what I knew about town, and I kind of know a little bit about everybody. I keep my ears open, keep my eye out. So he asked what I knew about the knife.
You know, Lawrence, I'm going to be honest with you. That sounds like some red flag bullshit.
What?
Well, you know, like, I don't know. If somebody comes to town and they're new and they start talking to you and they get all buddy-buddy and then they ask you about some pretty dangerous items. That's, I don't know.
He said he knew he could trust me because of all the information that I could offer and because of how quickly we bonded.
When did you meet him that day?
I think it was it the day before? I think it was the day before.
You can't know somebody's true intentions if you've only known them for less than 48 hours.
Roll persuasion. Or intimidation if that's what you're trying to do.
Break him out of the cult. Do it.
Let me see. Persuasion's better.
All right.
For this. Oh, that is a dirty 20.
Hell yeah, it is.
But no, just because he could get a good vibe on me and because he appreciates me more than anyone else in town ever has doesn't mean that I can't trust him.
I have a question.
What?
You know the power that knife has. You were here when it happened, correct? You saw the after effects. You saw Amanda, after all of it, being the lone survivor of this terrible incident. And you willingly gave a knife over to someone that you just met and didn't ask any questions? I understand that it might make you more comfortable to not ask any questions, but you just met this man and you gave him over a powerful artifact that has already killed many people. You should ask more questions.
If it gets it out of Holston, I don't care.
It was in a locked box.
I don't care if it gets it out of Holston. I don't care. As long as it can leave this town.
That's not your decision to make. It wasn't yours. It wasn't your decision to make. It doesn't belong to you. It doesn't belong to him.
What if Zavas uses that knife in a way that isn't how you expect it to be used? What if...
Or even accidentally.
What if Zavas kills more people? What if Amanda dies this time?
Fuck. I wasn't gonna push that hard. Oh, fuck. No, it's valid.
Hey,
no, that's so
Magna was way too soft last time. I need a character that's gonna go fucking hard.
Andromeda's not gonna push that hard.
I have no regrets.
Also,
no regrets. I said what I said.
Veteran, no fear. Gonna get to the point.
Yeah. That's valid. I respect that.
You don't want Amanda to die? I don't want Amanda to die. What the fuck did you do? Give away the knife for? You ding dong?
Yeah. You ding dong! Anyway, proceed.
You know what? A thing that I need to start doing that I've realized Jason.
Give Jason inspiration.
Yes, Jason.
This is going to be a start of me handing out inspiration die.
Hell
Jason,
yeah, hell yeah.
That gets you 1d6 added to any roll from here on out. You get it once.
Look at you, Jason. I'm so proud of you.
I will make a rule.
Break this man.
That if I give you inspiration, especially if it's at the beginning of the session, you should use it that session.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll find a time to use it by the end of the session.
Cool. You can use it on any roll.
Okay.
Any roll. I don't care what it is.
Okay.
Any roll you can add 1d6.
Cool.
Even damage if you want to.
Oh,
fuck it.
Given that I could hit something in the first place.
when I hit,
oh, it's gonna be all over. It's gonna be all over for you once I hit.
So, you have 1d6 inspiration.
I
and
do.
He just.
Do you see where the problem is, Lawrence?
Before you freak him out anymore, you always want to be careful with the people that you trust, even in the church, because some people just use the order for their own selfish desires and they're not true believers. I don't know if that's what this is, but we still need to be careful. We'll figure it out, though.
You see tears start to well in his eyes. Kind of wipes the tears away and just, if there's nothing else that I can tell you, there's not. I've told you all I can tell you. Can I please go?
If you would like, if you want to meet us by the house that we're staying at later tonight, I can sit and pray with you and we can pray for both forgiveness and, to help the town.
Well, we'll see. Yeah, maybe.
I do it every night anyway, and I would appreciate the company.
Yeah. Okay. I'll see. I gotta go.
Also, and then real quick, just one last thing before you head out. You're not going to tell Zavas about this, are you?
I don't have to.
Fucking threatening as hell.
I can just go back to Robbie's.
I think Robbie's got a nice cold beer to crack open with you.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Also, take a water. Don't. Stay hydrated.
This is so weirdly threatening.
Yeah. Just,
The
Harpeth.
thing is knowing who Cirrus's parents are, I'm like, yeah.
Yeah.
That makes sense, yeah.
And
a grown man cry. It's like, here's some water, buddy.
now get out.
Get the fuck out of here.
So, yeah, and Harpeth holds out a water bottle. And as Lawrence grabs the water bottle and goes to take it, Harpeth actually tightens their grip on it and kind of like pulls them in a little bit. Now, this elven man is like maybe 5'10", 5'11".
Like 2 feet shorter than Harpeth.
Harpeth is like
huge.
7 feet
Yeah.
tall. As Harpeth,
Oh my god.
yeah, as Harpeth kind of pulls this elven man close, and you hear, like very softly, I've said it before. I'll say it again. I have room for you.
Good. Okay, for a split second, when I went, oh, I thought, death cleric.
I
But
have
then
room
secondly,
for you on my hit list.
I have room for you to
Put you
pass
in
through into the
specify.
afterlife. but
I will
also-
put you in the fucking ground.
I have room for you.
Listen, they,
No.
I
I
will
can
say,
clear my
they didn't
schedule.
specify
They
what they had
didn't.
room for Lauren.
That's true, they didn't. But I
It
would
could be
say,
their hit list.
I would say your next assessment was correct, as
good.
Harpeth does kind of
Yeah.
like does a slight head gesture to one of the couches and just, listen, I'd rather you here than whatever that can offer you.
You're correct, but rude.
You also did just throw their not girlfriend through a wall.
Listen,
So
no, that's coming from Jenny. That's not
Oh,
coming.
yeah.
That's not coming from Dee Dee. Absolutely.
Dee Dee's not
That's
gonna
why,
say shit.
that's why Dee Dee refused the water, because she's like, I don't want to be an inconvenience to anybody.
I
can just
I
throw
don't
your
want you to
girlfriend through the
look at
wall.
me
I don't
like-
want to be perceived.
and just Lawrence eventually is able to kind of shakily take the bottle from Harpeth's hand as they let go, and he just, yeah. And he kind of awkwardly shuffles out of the house and very gently shuts the door behind him. And you can hear
Respectfully.
very faintly as his footsteps don't run, but he does sound like he's in a hurry.
He scurries away.
Well, I'll be the first to
Roger,
admit
shush.
I think that went well.
I mean, you found out where the knife is, right?
Yeah, no, we know.
Yep.
I think that was, yeah. And they hand you the water bottle, Saris.
And Saris is going to hand it to Dee Dee.
Oh, okay. And then
Okay.
Saris hands you another one, Saris.
Hands another one to Dee Dee.
What are those for me?
I'm kidding, I'm
she's
just
not-
waiting for her to take one. You'll get one.
He's not gonna take it.
Dee Dee, you should probably drink some water considering what just happened.
I'm really okay.
I
Dee,
know, you
hey.
need this. There needs to be some water for the burn that you gave that man. So please, here, take a
What?
water bottle. I mean,
What are you talking about?
a little. I mean, not him specifically, but Zavas. I mean, like, nice, calling out the blasphemer. Here you go. Take a water bottle, please.
Dee Dee. And Harpeth kind of like leans down a little bit
Mama's
towards
not
you.
laughing. I am laughing.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Harpeth leans down, and Saris is still holding two water bottles as Harpeth, with their massive clawed webbed hand, puts the bottle towards you and just, if I get another call because you didn't hydrate, I swear to whatever God you find holy, I'm gonna resurrect you so I can put you in the ground myself. Now drink, child.
Fear.
See, now, you could have done it. Now she's going to be scared, and now she's going to need to pray for forgiveness again.
Looks over to you and just, she took the bottle.
I'm also going to be honest, based on just watching her throughout this town, I'm pretty sure she's been scared the whole time. So,
I mean, she's been scared since we met her.
Dee Dee's not gonna say anything, but internally she's like, I'm right here.
right, I'm right here.
Right here. And just, Saris, give one to your friend here.
And Saris is gonna try and like bottle flip it
over to Rami.
Please tell me she wasn't paying attention. It gets go bonk.
Just gets bonked in the head.
Okay.
She's really not.
Okay, great. Saris, I
He's
need
still
you
freaking
to roll.
out over the whole thing.
Roll
With
it.
having to talk to
happened.
Maribel.
There's been a lot that's happened in the past fucking hour, and she's just like, ah.
Wait, so what am I? Do I roll something?
Sleight of hand.
That also reminded me to drink water, so thank you.
Oh, that is a sexy 21.
Oh,
Please tell me
Dee
it bounced off.
Dee, you watch as this bottle just you swear you can hear the da 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 as this like perfect spin.
Beautiful arc.
Just goes. It's got this gorgeous arc, and it's going right towards Rami. You said you're not paying attention.
No,
right?
she's not paying
Great.
attention. He didn't say anything. He didn't
So,
fucking say anything.
Rami,
Harpeth
you
will
look.
never. I've never had like a full conversation with Harpeth. I still haven't had a full conversation
Interesting
with
real
Harpeth.
first impression.
Harpeth's impression of me so far has just been scared of my girlfriend, not girlfriend. A fucking klutz. But can bank a water bottle
As
off
a
of his
friend.
coworker's head.
Assumes that you're just a college kid. Like this is a
Who never
college
went
kid,
to
right?
college.
Never went to college.
Never went to
You
college.
know what
The
they
only
say about
person-
assumptions.
Only fucking person in this group that has is Dee Dee.
Yep. The cult.
I mean,
the
listen. Andromeda and Sirius have been to college.
Oh, we've been to college parties.
We've been to parties, not actual school.
They've been to college
Parties.
parties.
But she's also been to college to like visit her brothers and her
they've
parents.
been to college. They haven't been enrolled in college.
Yeah.
We've been to the college. So do I hit Rami in the head?
Yes.
Of course you
as
hit Rami in the head. Are you
Rami-
fucking kidding me?
You're like, okay, we should go talk to you. Turn your head just
Yeah.
in time to take the water bottle. It doesn't hurt. It doesn't hurt, but it is full.
It's like a bonk. It's the bonk.
It's
meme.
also, yeah, it's not cold. So at least it doesn't have that. But
Can I make a suggestion since it was like a 21?
yeah.
Can it bounce off of her head and then land like this on the ground?
Yes. And the bottle lands right side up on the ground, right at Rami's feet.
You know the moment where like it's the bit of processing. She was saying something. Just we should probably
You see the little loading screen?
and like it's just she looks down and then looks up at Sirius. That was a really good shot.
I know. I wasn't expecting it to be so good. See, I told you could probably take a hit with the banjo.
The same?
I know, but it's in the same.
No, it's not.
It's not in the same wheelhouse.
No.
Plastic.
No,
That
but you
is
took
far
it
lighter
really
than the
well.
banjo. I don't
very
think you
different.
take a banjo to the face very
For
well.
some reason, he thinks that I could take a banjo to the face really well.
You've got
I
the
don't know
vibes.
why.
You've got the vibes. The vibes to take a banjo
what
to the
vibes
face.
do I have?
The vibes of hit me with your banjo, I feel no pain. I don't know.
Dee
I can
during
see
this
that.
conversation is going to like be about to say something, and then she's just gonna step out of the house.
She's like, you know what? No.
I don't want to interrupt them, but we do have to go, so I'm just gonna wait outside.
Yeah, Harpeth would see this and go, yeah, you want me to come with you? Or
I think it would be helpful to have another person.
as long as I can make a pit stop and go check on Mama's house, see how they're patching up,
I can also help fix it a little bit while we're there.
that'd be
We
appreciated.
said that we would. They just don't want. She kind of just points outside, just to come back in. So
Well, let's go on and check on Mama's.
Okay.
And
Darren's.
yeah. Right. I meant Darren's.
You meant Darren. That's
Sorry.
what I assumed.
Yeah.
Oh.
Thank you. Nah, that was user. So
The,
thank
the
you,
one
Jason.
that got a person thrown through the wall. That
yes.
house.
Yes, that one. So yeah,
The one that we
Darren's.
said we'd help fix.
It's like, go check on Darren's. All right. So they're gonna walk with you. And you all head on back to Darren's. You see that a few people have shown up and are starting to like actually help board up the house with like plywood and whatever nails they could find and really old tools. But like you hear people having a good time. You hear people are kind of teasing each other a little bit, and it's like, oh, buddy, what was last time you handled a hammer? I don't think you even know. You're holding that backwards. How do you hold a hammer backwards? I'm trying to pull the nail out. This is the correct way. And like, but you're hearing laughing. You know, you're hearing, you know, like as if someone's got like a cheap like radio playing some like probably scratched CD as everyone is just hanging out. You do hear Maribel's voice and you hear her in relatively good spirits until someone calls out to you all. And it's someone that you all don't recognize, or maybe you would. It would be one of the people that you saw outside kind of waving as you all were first entering. I will admit this person doesn't have a name. So
what's their name?
Carlisle.
I
got you.
That's it. Carlisle.
We got Kevin, Carlisle. What else we got?
Gowie. So you all, you know, it's like you see a we'll say a like probably 19-year-old knobby-kneed tabaxi Carlisle has kind of like gives you all a wave with like the kind of the fluffs off the side of their face, kind of being like going down there, like down his neck into his shirt. That's like
Carlisle. He's
like
so
a little too big. There's like holes on the seams as like little tufts of hair kind of sticking out of. Wearing some tattered, well-worn jeans with like little patches of denim on it. And very, very clunky, very, very dirty boots. As he's like, you know, oh, hi, Harpeth, hi, and the new friends, right? Hi, and you hear before you see her, as Maribel steps around to the side of the building.
God damn it!
Is, huh? How'd it go?
We know where it is. We had to get it still, but we know who has it. So
you see her like look over to Harpeth, who just, and then Maribel looks back to you all.
Andromeda is purposely not telling Maribel where this is for a reason, because that bitch is dead.
Maribel just, pray tell, where would we find this?
I'm gonna be honest with you. We can get it. I'm worried you're gonna kill the person that has it.
So it is that. Okay. All right. So that's why they got the big swanky house.
Rami's like, I won't confirm or deny.
Good.
Pretty much. Just like, I didn't say anything.
Good.
She figured out on her own.
You know, here's the thing.
Probably assumed it from the beginning.
Yeah. Isn't surprised at all. Just, you know, I generally like the idea of more people coming in and out of this town. Great for the economy. Great for, you know, just getting people through here. People knowing what's out here. But every time you people come in here, this shit happens. So either you, and she points to Dee Dee, you fucking fix this because it's your fucking cult and Harpeth. Just no. Shh. Maribel. It's your group that stole this from our town. After, you know, rubbing your faith in our faces so that we can accept help at a cost of money that we don't fucking have. So you fix this? You and your friends fix this? Or Zavas is only going to be the first person that I'm handling myself? And if anyone else in this town gets hurt because of you, Looks to you. Dee Dee, you're lucky it was me. If anyone else in this town gets hurt because of you three, I will drag your asses out to the edge of town myself, and I don't give a fuck what finds you in the middle of the night. Are we understood?
I'm gonna be honest with you.
Yeah.
What happened fucking sucks. But that has never happened before and was something to do with something in your town.
What do you mean it's never happened before?
With her? What happened?
I don't give a fuck if it was her first. I don't give a fuck if it was her first time. I could have broken my neck. What if it was one of the kids? Do you think enough fucking kids haven't gotten hurt?
I agree with you. But do not blame her for something that's happened in your town before.
You do not turn this on us. You do not get to turn
it on you.
Harpeth, just Maribel, please go. Maribel, just looks Harpeth. I'm staying at Mom's tonight. As she walks away from you all. And Brandywine just would y'all like some assistance in handling this situation? Not from her. She's gonna go. Relax. I would still like to offer my assistance if you so wish. I will not apologize for what she said, though.
I understand.
But I am more than happy to help. I am happy to help.
I should.
Child, I'm not letting you deal with this alone. This is a bit much.
I can just talk to him. It's fine. I'm sure he'll understand if I talk to him a bit.
You should have backup. That knife is very dangerous. And
if
I'm
he's
sorry.
An actual member of the order, he won't hurt me.
What if he's not?
You did say it yourself, that some people join for their own, purposes.
Also, I'm sorry, child. I gotta point out that Scotsman mentality, that fallacy. He can be an actual member of the order and still hurt you. No true member. There are gonna be bad members who are true members. That doesn't mean they're good. No faith is fully founded on good people. There are bad people in every faith. Some people use it to do bad. What if Zavas is that?
Would it be okay if I asked if I could try starting to talk to him by myself? Because I get that the town doesn't really like him or me. But I don't know. I might have a bit more of an understanding.
Do you want us to, stay upstairs and listen in case something goes wrong?
If you're okay with that, maybe.
I'll compromise and say the hallway. I don't want to be that far away.
Is there a hallway? I don't remember the layout of the building.
Yeah, you can if you go into the room where he is, there are hallways you can duck into that lead into other rooms. Okay. So yeah.
Yeah, no, we're going. Well, that hallways are fine.
Okay. Right. Rami?
That's fine.
But you do have to let us know if something goes wrong.
Sure, you'd be able to tell if something went wrong.
Rami.
Okay.
I don't think it will, but I'm sure you'd, Anyway, we should get going.
All right. Let's head on over. And you see, Harpeth kind of leaning over and calling out to the people who are working on the house, who all went quite quiet when Maribel started shouting.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Understandably, yeah.
I mean,
God,
considering
that was so good. That was so good. That was so good.
considering
Beckett flashbacks.
I will go toe to toe with every goddamn character you give me, Casper.
Here's the thing. I am going to warn you. Beckett had reason to not kill you.
Yeah, no, I know.
Maribel
I'm aware.
doesn't.
Yeah, there's no filter
I am
on
going
that.
to warn you all. I do have stats for her.
Death
and
by
she is
Maribel.
much higher level than you all.
Death
I don't
by
doubt that.
Maribel. If there's any way to go out.
I mean, what a way to die.
What a
What a way to go.
Way to go.
Banjo.
What a
Glory,
way to go.
glory.
What a
Hell of a
way
way
to die. Listen, everyone said that it looks like Rami could take advantage of the face. Let's test
Let's
that
test the
theory.
theory. Let's test it.
So, you all head back to the main building.
Dee Dee is
And-
walking quickly to stay away from the rest of the group.
Please
Okay.
don't look at me.
She is curled into herself as much as she fucking can be.
Okay.
And is probably praying under her breath while she does it.
All right. Okay. And you just kind of hear just a
Fucking Tilda Swinton, shut the fuck
Get
up.
out of here, Tilda Swinton. 8-bit fucking Tilda Swinton.
8-bit Tilda Swinton.
but that's all you hear. That's all you get as you go, and I'm assuming enter the building that Zavas is likely in at this point because it is getting dark.
Mm-hmm.
Right? You would see Zavas actually at the tables that you first saw him at, as he's kind of preparing. You see him actually managing paperwork right now, but he's where you've seen him. When you come in, his head kind of shoots up and just, what?
Dina.
Dina, thank you. Dina, I hope you had a good day.
Actually, I had something I needed to ask you about.
Oh, of course. I'd be more than happy. And about this point is when Rami and Saris and Harpeth would come in, and he just, hello. And kind of gives you all an awkward wave as Harpeth just, hi, Zavas. I'm just walking them back to their rooms right now. Just chatting. Don't mind me. And before Rami and Saris can go down
Rami
the
wasn't
hall.
saying hi.
Oh yeah, Harpeth has then rushed out of his line of sight. Because no. Yeah, so Saris, do you kind of follow Rami and Harpeth?
Yeah, Saris is gonna just kind of like realize that Harpeth is speeding up, and then kind of just like is walking, and then is kind of speed walking a little bit, and then just kind of ducks around the corner.
Yep.
To get me out of the room.
Yeah.
Yeah, and Zavas just seems like a tense mood. Is everything all right, Dina?
A bit of a rough day.
Oh.
That's all. I was talking with Mr. Thompson.
Oh,
Earlier.
he's delightful. He's wonderful.
He is very nice. And I'm really glad that you could introduce him to the order.
Of course. It was my pleasure to bring someone into the fold.
He told me, that you asked him to get you something.
What exactly?
A very important knife.
Yeah, he was very good at getting that very quickly. I'm very pleased that we'll be able to send that back now. So,
why do you have it?
oh, Dina, it's the reason I'm here. I was sent to retrieve this. And also give supplies and everything while I'm here, but I have been sent to retrieve this. Dina, I thought that's why you were here as well. I thought you were
No, I was here to help.
help the order.
The town.
Well, of course. And he kind of gestures to the you see like the cases of water bottle that have been mostly distributed and like snacks. And it's like, of course, like, I've been handing these out. We've been helping them, giving them food and drink that they desperately need. Not like they can drink that water. Kind of looking out to outside. So we are also helping the town, Dina. But as you know, it is the order first and foremost, above all else. So that's why I'm here.
Who told you to steal it?
It's not stealing, it's returning.
It was stolen from the house where it's been for quite a few generations.
Oh, Thompson. I didn't know that he would go and steal it. Well, unfortunately, my hands are tied. It's already been sent back.
How did you send it back?
Well, I left town and sent out a parcel. I had some magics helping me, but it was only one-time use. I was only to use it on the knife.
Can I roll an insight check, please?
Yeah.
Cool. Thank you. I appreciate it.
Thanks, God.
That's not great. 10.
It's like, you know, that kind of magic is possible to teleport things. And especially with like, you know, corporate magics and everything else, like they're able to kind of send out, kind of like these little stones, those communication stones you all have.
Mm-hmm.
Something like that. It does exist. But like, damn, is he really waiting, just twiddling his thumbs to just send it back?
Mm-hmm.
You're not sure. Like it's possible, but you aren't sure.
So, I haven't ever heard of an artifact like that. So.
Oh, the knife.
Yeah.
I'll admit.
Not in the history of the order.
Oh,
well, I've been in the church my whole life.
Well, of course, I do know who your family is. I would never assume that you are unaware, but this was a calling from the higher ups. This is beyond me, and well, I wouldn't say quite beyond your father, but it might be. I was just told to retrieve this, for no artifact of this level of power should be in the hands of someone outside of the order. It should be protected by the order and returned back to where it should be. And that's with us. We can keep it safe, Dina. We can keep these people safe. And I've done my job, and you've also done yours. The order shall be very proud of us.
I'm gonna be honest, I wasn't really doing this for the order. I was doing this to help these people. But regardless, even if it belongs to the Order of the Origin, it was in that family for quite a few generations, and it shouldn't just be stolen from them.
Well, Dina, it's killed people. You've heard the story of what happened, and we wouldn't want that to happen to Miss Amanda again. So we sent it back, where it won't hurt anyone anymore, and it can go towards bettering the world, including the order. That's what we're here for, Dina. That's why we're both here. Even if your intention was to help the town, everything we do is for the order. I know you're a little tired. It's been a long... Okay. I know that you must be very tired. I don't know if you've eaten yet. Have you eaten today, Dina?
Well, you know, at the regular times.
Of course. Well, if you haven't had your dinner yet, I would appreciate the company if you would like.
Can I roll another insight check to see if, like...
Yeah.
I don't like my last roll. Okay. 15?
He does seem sincere about the dinner thing.
Mm-hmm.
Like...
I want to know about the knife. I don't give a shit about the dinner.
Oh. He's not lying.
Okay.
He is coming from a place of earnest.
Of it's been sent out?
Yeah, it's out.
Okay.
Damn it.
Well, sure. I'd like that. I just need to wrap up with my coworkers. And...
Oh, of course. I will go get the rations that I was sent, and I'll grab another for you. Thank you, Dina. I knew you would understand. As Zavas goes and starts to prepare a little dinner for you two.
Anyway.
Yeah.
Nasty.
Nasty.
Yep.
She's gonna step into the hallway.
Okay. All right. So let's get Chelsea back in here.
No.
All right. So basically what happened is Zavas and Didi talked, and the knife has, in fact, been shipped out. And now Zavas has invited Dina. Fuck, I can't alternate between the two. Didi has invited Didi to sit and have dinner with him.
People in the church know her as Dina, but everyone else knows her as Didi.
Yep.
If you want to call her Didi, that is fine.
Yeah,
she goes by Didi. All of her friends call her Didi. So
I want to call her Didi. Yeah.
Two people.
So, yeah, you and Quill, I'd say.
Quill, yeah.
Like pleasant acquaintanceship, if nothing else, with Quill. You're on the right path.
Quill and Didi have too much in common.
They they both need to work through some shit, but I'm sure they'll be great friends. So Didi steps into the hallway, where I would say you all are able to hear most of that. You all were keeping quiet, pressing your ear, keeping a close ear. And again, there's like no doors really, so you're able to catch most of that.
Andromeda is the entire time doing everything she can to hold her tongue, because she's like, I knew it. Everything she can to not go out and be like, you're a piece of shit. Like, she's visibly very angry about it.
Yep.
Which is not a normal thing for her. She's also riding off of what just happened with Mirabelle.
Yeah. So Didi, you enter the hallway.
Yep.
How do you fill the others in?
So how much of that did you guys hear?
Most of it, I think.
So you get the gist of it not being in town anymore.
I also get the gist of we need to find a way to keep Mirabelle from killing us.
Harpeth, just leave Mirabelle to me. In fact, I'm gonna go deal with that fire before it gets bad.
I'm gonna go nip that in the bud real fucking
Yeah. So just, unless you need me, I really think I should go put my focus on avoiding that disaster.
But it wasn't us.
No.
We
No.
didn't.
None of this is you three's fault.
Thing that's in your town is Eldritch.
Well, there's also that, so...
The thing she was possessed by, the thing that's causing the issue, it's Eldritch.
Like of a natural source or a summoned source?
Summoned.
Oh, do you know this?
I just do. So, you need to explain that to Mirabelle? I get that she's angry because she got hurt and it could have been somebody else. And I'm not going to ask you to apologize for her. But that was not okay. And it was not because of us.
How long has it been in the town for?
The knife or the monsters?
The monsters.
Few years. I honestly thought they were drawn to all the negative energy or whatever, the despair this town's been enveloped in.
Do you know who could have summoned it?
I might have theories, but I don't know. I don't know any names. I don't know anyone specifically. I just know that a lot of companies have been trying to get us all to vacate town so they can take over the river.
I don't think this is something that a corporation could bring about. It's possible, but I don't know.
I mean, if someone of high enough power decides to make a pact or summon something.
That's true. It's a strange way to vacate a town.
I'm in complete agreement with you there.
When it started, what company was focused on you for a while?
Oh, a handful, actually.
Can you get me a list of names of companies? I can look it up. I can research it.
Yeah, of course. Let me just look up that document that I typed up.
Probably the best.
Wow, you've got a computer right on.
The best.
I do.
Wow, you pulled that right out of your ass. That's crazy.
I really did. It's one of my powers, actually. Okay.
Also
So
specifically, maybe who you had most recently said no to.
yeah.
At
Where
least
is it?
whoever was in that, few years.
Well, I know we've had a lot of issues with Soren deliveries. That was one of the main ones I was focused on when I was actually in town. That's kind of why I was looking into certain names. Soren deliveries. But I mean, I know that we've also had issues in the paths with just various companies trying to. The waterway is a great source of electric power if you're turned into that, but it's also great land for demolishing and taking over. If this town disappeared, I really don't think anyone else outside of it would care. I mean, you three, which is a change. One that we're not used to. I appreciate the help. And I don't want anyone treating you any less than kind. But I'll admit, I'm so angry right now that if I don't leave, I'm going to start screaming.
That's a good idea.
So
It might be easier to scream outside.
I'm going to go on ahead and head on over and check on Maribel and make sure that Lawrence hasn't decided to stay the night. So, good night, everyone. I'll be back in the morning for y'all. And they step outside.
So I'm thinking that it's probably a good idea to tell Shirley.
I would agree.
All right. So you do have the messaging spell, basically.
Hold on, we had.
Basically a cell
just
phone.
One?
You have 3 charges.
3. Yeah. On one? Do we all have one with 3? Hold on.
I think we just had one with 3.
Yeah.
Oh, that's the page where I just wrote stress in big letters.
I love how non-descriptor notes are. It's so good.
That nervous chuckle.
Yeah, alright. What the fuck did I write? The lone standing Build-A-Bear.
Oh. God.
Okay. 2 charges.
2 charges. Okay, so you have 2 charges.
2 charges.
So this will be
just one phone and we have 2 charges, or do we all have a phone with 2 charges?
One phone with 2
One.
charges.
One phone with 2 charges. Well, that sucks. And what time of day would this be? You said evening?
Yeah, so this would be about 7 or 8 p.m.
Oh boy. Do we want to use one of those charges for Shirley?
I mean, we could either use it now. I don't know if Shirley's gonna be able to do anything at that moment.
No, just to
or
let her know.
you could go onto your hilltop and text her.
We are on the hilltop.
No, I mean,
Because
like, you can go into your texting spot.
The biggest thing, the reason that I kind of...
You've been texting your mom.
I kind of want to wait is because we've been told at nighttime a lot of it gets worse.
Oh, you're right.
And I'd like to see what's going on at night before we contact Shirley. Because there's no way that anyone's going to get here in enough time to do anything unless they teleport.
No.
Yeah.
I was thinking more along the lines of tell her that there is a dangerous artifact in the hands of a cult.
No, that might be good. Yeah, actually do that.
That
might be good to know.
If we wait and things get worse, it's like, what could happen with that artifact in the time that we're waiting for
I would
to
suggest that. Yeah.
So
just don't have that phone call in front of Dee Dee.
No.
I think you have the phone.
Yeah, you have the phone.
So you have to pass it over.
You have to ask Dee Dee.
Oh, well, shit. Okay.
And then don't have it in front of Dee Dee.
Yeah.
All right, so Saris, do you ask for the...
Well, I don't know. I feel like Rami's had the most communication in terms of getting this brought up to Shirley anyway.
He was in the point of contact room.
Yeah.
I'm fine with that.
Yeah, I was just like, because I think
I don't want to do it. Let's make Rami do it. It's more like the whole
Rami has
reason why
been the
we're
point
here
of
is
fucking contact,
Rami's the reason why Shirley knows about this in the first place. So
Yeah.
it's probably the best that Rami's.
Rami's the reason that we got to go in the first place. They
Yeah.
already knew about this.
Well,
they knew this town was fucked,
the
and they
reason
didn't
why
do
we
anything
have
about
this
it.
job. So I feel like Rami should. Be the
Nessa,
one.
what's the worst that can happen?
A lot, Nessa.
Death,
A lot.
Nessa, death. That's what can happen.
so. Who asks what happens in getting this information?
Andromeda takes a second after they talk because she's like, I'm very, very frustrated.
Yeah.
No one in this group deserves that, though, because I'm not frustrated with them. Takes a second, takes a breath, and just, Dee Dee, can I please see the phone so I can contact Shirley?
Sure, yeah.
All right.
Reach in her bag and hand it over.
All right. I'm probably gonna let her know about the NAF and about the Eldritch summons right now, and then let her know that could be more stuff tomorrow.
Yeah, and we do have 2 Coles.
Yeah.
So.
In worst case, we can potentially get service up at the hilltop tomorrow.
Yep. All right, Rami, what do you do?
Honestly, I don't think she would leave. I think she would have the conversation in front of Dee Dee because she's not in the mood to sugarcoat things.
Okay.
Because Dee Dee just learned, like, oh yeah, they're not here to help the town.
Yeah.
They're not. Like,
No.
And Andromeda's like, I'm not pulling punches about this anymore. This is a cult. This is a problem. This is not okay.
Yep.
So she probably, so it's just a sending spell, just a standard like 25-word sending spell, or is it unlimited? What's going on with it?
I thought it was like a call, like one.
Yeah, it was
call
originally a
type thing.
text, but I'm actually gonna make it a call.
Oh, it was
Okay,
a text.
yeah.
Never mind.
No, but I forgot.
I couldn't remember either.
No. I forgot. I like it being a call better. So it's basically you get a short call.
Okay, yeah, she'll do it like not on speakerphone, but she is going to not leave the room.
Okay.
But she called Shirley.
All right, you get about 1 ring in, not even a whole ring.
No.
This is the emergency phone. Shirley's like, fuck.
Especially at like evening.
This late.
Yeah,
on the
it's
first
like-
day.
Yeah.
Like the problem.
I keep forgetting
also-
this is the first day.
Yeah, me too. So
Whoopsie poopsie. You've never done this before. It's interesting.
so you give a call within like less than a full ring. You hear this is Shirley.
It's Rami.
Good. All right.
We're okay. I know that this is an emergency line. I understand. But we're okay. We learned some stuff that we need to share it with you.
Okay.
Because it's a bit time sensitive. We were given a task while we were here to help find a knife, a very powerful artifact that got stolen. It was given to the Order. The Order sent it off somewhere. I'm assuming back to the church in Larksville. I don't know where they sent it, but it is an incredibly powerful knife that is very dangerous and should not be in the hands of someone that doesn't know how to use it. Second,
okay.
there is a creature here that is an Eldritch summons that has already taken possession of several people, and I feel like you and the rest of Gold Standard should be aware of that.
Have any of you been injured?
Not been injured.
Okay, what does that mean?
I got really muddy and then I got licked. Hi, Shirley.
That is
Please tell me it was by a dog.
I wish I could say it was. We are all fine. Dee Dee might have been possessed by the entity.
Hold on. No. Back. Dee Dee got possessed.
Yes.
Is she okay? Is she free of the possession?
Yes, we would have called you immediately had she not been.
Okay.
She's okay physically. It was incredibly traumatic, but she's okay physically.
I can't ask her to be okay mentally right now.
Well, that's a lot. Say
Shirley's not on speakerphone. Shirley's not on speakerphone. This is kind of the reason I didn't want to put her on speakerphone.
No. I 100% understand that. It's just a matter of just like, I don't expect her to be mentally okay. First of all, that's a lot. That's a whole possession. Second of all, it's Dee Dee. I don't expect her to be
exactly.
Never okay.
Normally.
She's never okay. It's fine. But yeah.
Now, what is this knife? Exactly. What you know of it, what is it?
We were told by the person that had it, that's been in the family for a long time, it is an incredibly powerful knife imbued with the power of lightning. It's already killed several people here in this town several years ago. And it went missing. It was stolen and given to one of the people from the order that's here. And he sent it off somewhere.
Do we know who stole it?
We do.
Is that information that I should have?
I can tell you it. I don't know if you're going to get all that much from him.
Should I be taking this legally? Should I get his information legally for theft?
I'm not sure on that.
If so, tell me.
I can give you his name, and then I can let you know later. I don't know how people here want to handle it.
Only give me his name if you want me to handle it legally, because if I know his name and don't hand it over,
then I'm not going to do that.
Perfect.
Cool. I am legally obligated to bring this up to the authorities if you tell me his name.
Yeah, and it's just like, don't put that on me if you don't want me to. Nuh-uh.
She wasn't gonna.
Exactly.
She wasn't gonna do that.
So that's why it's just like, good. Okay. Awesome. Just all right. I will send some messages out and see what we can do. We'll see if anyone in Gold Standard is able to identify it. We'll call around, see if we can get someone to figure out the origin of it, figure out why they may want it. Is there anything, have you been able to gather anything else that could be useful?
Honestly, right now, they wanted it because they said it belonged back with the order. I don't fully know. I know that it'd been in the family of the person it was stolen from for generations.
Oh yeah, and like artifacts belong in museums multiple seas over.
I agree with you.
We're gonna get it back.
I'd like to, considering we told him that we would.
Good kid. All right. I need to start making some phone calls.
All right.
Take care.
We will.
If anyone needs me to contact anyone, if you get signal, shoot a text. If not, use this.
All right. We have signal up on a little bit in the town on a hill, so worst case, I can text you there.
All right. All of you stay safe. And then I'll talk to you whenever I hope tonight goes well. You mentioned there might be more in the morning. If you have to reach out to me in the morning, let me know. If we have to come evacuate you,
We'll
let me know.
We'll let you know.
Okay. Take care of yourself.
We will.
Shirley's like, you damn gave me a heart attack. Fuck.
Why'd you fucking call me?
Well, no, it's like this is very good information for her to have.
Yeah.
But it's also this relief of like, oh, thank God you're not like
Thank God they're not dead.
Yeah. So it's like good to know that y'all are okay, and also good to know that this artifact is being sent to a cult.
Yay!
Actually, there is actually a question. So we're gonna actually rewind a little bit before she started to end off, and just one final question. You all have not had any involvement with this knife, right?
We haven't even seen it.
What has all of your relationships been like, or interactions been like with the Origin member there?
I'll be honest with you, I haven't talked very much with them.
Rami, what I'm asking is if I take this forward, that this Origin, the Order of the Origin has taken this knife from this town and stolen it, I don't think any of us want Dee Dee getting dragged into it, more so than she already is.
I would agree.
So I'm asking, is there any reason that I should be worried about that?
I'm going to be honest. If it gets brought to news and people in this town hear about it, if it gets brought here back, they haven't exactly been super welcoming to people of the origin. Everyone that's here that's part of the origin. So it might be something to be a little bit worried about. It might fall back on certain people.
I will make it very clear that none of our interns had involvement in this thievery.
Yeah, we've never even seen it.
Okay. I will make sure to be very clear about that. And I will make sure that it is a documented statement that none of our interns were involved. I'm not worried about this getting back to the town at the moment. I mostly want to see if we can intercept that knife.
That's why I wanted to call you.
All right, I'm going to get started on that. You all take care.
We will.
Hangs up.
Yeah.
She's immediately dialing on her phone.
Oh, I didn't get to
You
say
got
hi to
shit to do.
Shirley. I wanted to say hi.
Rami, what the fuck?
Rami!
I want to
Serious?
say...
That wasn't a pleasantry phone call.
No,
If you
know,
want
I
to
just
say
wanted
hi to
feel- I
Shirley,
wanted to
you can
feel
go
it.
up on the big hill and give her a text message.
No, that's okay.
That's a little work.
This phone, this is not meant for pleasantries.
No, I didn't. It was just while we had her on the phone, I wanted to say that I was okay.
I let her know that we're okay. That was like the first thing that I told her.
I love how Rami just went to mom. Like, this
She
isn't
did.
for pleasantries. Like, oh my God. So, you all have delivered the information.
Yeah.
Dee Dee has agreed to have dinner with the cultist.
Gross.
Ew, nasty.
Nasty.
So, I will say, actually, right now might not be a bad time to call for intermission.
I was gonna say that's probably a great
say, 'cause
idea.
I need
Hey.
to pee like a racehorse.
All right.
Right.
So, everyone, we will be back in about 10 minutes after we all have some bathroom breaks and grab some snacks. You too should also have a bathroom break, stretch, grab some snacks, get a drink, hydrate or dehydrate. We'll be back in 10. Bye.
At least 10.
At least 10.
Yay!
Yay!
Also, I know that we just started streaming, and I'm gonna say this without context. I 100% see Thespis fucking taking an Apple pencil and trying to sharpen it.
Yeah.
Oh fuck.
Thespis, no!
Not on
no!
purpose, just because
Thespis,
finally
no!
starting to get the hang of it, and then out of fucking
Habit. Yeah.
habit, just
Thankfully, they have mending, so.
Yeah, that's fine.
Oh,
they can
yeah.
fix it.
God.
Cora just
never-
being like,
They never have to replace the nibs on it because they can just cast mending.
Yeah.
They never have to spend more money.
Damn. Lucky.
they're probably like a
So-
shit ton more expensive because you never have to replace them.
Yeah.
Sorry. My brain
So-
just went, fantasy Apple products. Apple products.
I did the same thing! Jason, I did the same thing!
No,
That's
the
why I was
thing
like,
is- The thing is it's fantasy Apple products, but all I was thinking out instead of like pad, it's a pad.
Okay, we'll do pie pad. I like pie pad.
I thought it was very good.
And instead of an iPad, it's just a
Oh,
instead of
a
an apple,
pie with a
it's a
slice
pie.
out of it.
I fucking love that.
It's very cute.
Products.
So we have pie products. A pie is the apple of this world.
Aw.
Um,
I just went papple.
Apple!
oh my god.
Anywho, hello everyone. We're
my
back.
God.
from break.
Hello.
We're here. We're alive. Sort of.
Let's go.
Sorta,
So-
kinda, sorta.
Ish.
Can Harpeth restrain Maribel enough to not kill us? That's the real question.
Yeah.
We'll find out. Rami might die this session. We'll see what
About to fuck
happens.
around.
You know
Well,
who will
here's
be the
the thing.
first one to die.
No. At least, well, here's the thing. At least you know that you have until she is done beating Zavas's ass.
That's
Oh,
true.
yeah,
we can
that's
get the
true.
fuck out of
Dee Dee.
town.
Yeah, then it's Dee Dee.
And then we need to be gone by the time she's done.
Sirius is the last one she's gonna
Yeah,
fuck
honestly,
up and
yeah.
kill.
Listen.
Oh, no.
You don't need to run faster than Maribel. You just need to run faster
Than
than it
everyone
takes-
else.
No, you just need to run faster than it takes Maribel to kill Zavas,
Kill
then
3
find
separate
Dee Dee,
people.
Oh, I was gonna say
Then
faster,
kill her.
faster than her ability to throw the banjo.
Or
Which
the
is
knife
pretty
that
damn
she
Or
can
fast.
teleport
The
with.
two knives.
The two, yeah.
You
shit.
don't need to run faster than Maribel.
So
You just need to
anyway-
run faster than Zavas and Dee Dee.
We finally you
And Rami.
dinner time. We're having
Yay.
dinner. We're having
Yay!
dinner.
Oh, we're there with the cultists though, not
Now,
yay.
actually, I do want to ask:
Bro.
is it just Dee Dee, or do Saris and Rami also decide to join?
We weren't invited.
Yeah.
I still wanted to ask if y'all decide to crash anyway.
Andromeda probably wouldn't unless Dee Dee invited them.
Yeah. Probably not.
Didn't think she'd invite them. Gonna be honest with you. I'm glad you
Considering
gave
she
me
got
that.
yelled at for being part of a cult, and Andromeda straight up
Said it
called
was a
Dee Dee.
cult. Said it was a cult. I don't regret that. Neither does she.
Oh no, I'm so glad you said it, because hopefully that'll get her out of this fucking cult. However, it upset her.
Yeah.
It
I'm also
upset
gonna-
the person in the cult. For
I'm
Yeah.
gonna be
calling it
honest
a
with you,
cult.
Andromeda knows that she needs to say something about it, but she's like, over dinner's not the time.
Yeah, especially when the
Oh.
other cult member is in the room.
Is right there. But also there's a part of her, it's like she doesn't want to leave Dee Dee alone with the cult member
Yeah.
to continue pushing the cult ideology, but she's not gonna crash it.
I was about to say, as a DM, you do have the option to crash it if you so choose. But I understand
No.
narratively, 1000% if you do not.
No, she's not gonna.
Would Dee
Like,
Dee
you
invite?
You guys could have a picnic in your
Oh,
room.
we could. Do you want to have a
guys could have a
picnic?
Yeah.
How do I want to have a picnic in the
And
room?
talk about Thespis.
Oh, what about
Yes,
this
picnic!
Okay, all right. So scene one is going to be Dee Dee and the cultists have dinner.
Oh,
And
geez.
The
scene
cultists
two-
having dinner.
Yeah, the cultists having dinner, and scene 2 is the slumber party.
Yay! Oh, we get to have a
We can
slumber
make a
party
fort!
now.
We can make a fort!
Essa!
But it would be more.
You know she is right!
Let all the
Yeah,
cultists
she
know
is
they're in a
right!
cult
Now
at
that I've
once.
gathered you all here, you're in a cult.
And you should not be in a cult.
You would
Here's
also
why.
need Thompson.
Oh yeah,
I don't
You
mind
know-
dragging that scrawny ass man.
Thompson.
It's
son
fine.
of
I'll
Tom.
drag him by his goddamn ear. Let's go. Gonna have a meeting with a bunch of cultists to tell them that they're in a cult. That
Sarah
bitch is
says
doing.
hungry.
You- Okay, so I will say also, you do notice that it is like definitely nightfall. It is definitely dark out, and Lawrence has not come to pray.
Oh fuck, he's gone.
I bet
Rick
he's
is dead.
I bet he's just fucking
Also, this is
renouncing
really
the cult
unrelated.
that he was brought into.
This is really unrelated, but I look like an off-brand Markiplier.
Honestly, probably what it is if we went back to Robbie. Robbie's like, you're not fucking going, excuse me?
I had to say that because I was very confused. I looked at myself and I was like, is that Markiplier? And I'm like, no, it's just me. That's weird.
No, Markiplier.
You know what? Hey, you know what? Not a bad dude to look like.
I mean, I'm like the off-brand Pringles can that says Prongles. That's me. I'm the Prongles.
Listen.
Anyway.
Prongles are still tasty. Anyway. Rami and Saris go have a slumber party. Dee Dee, you go dine with your fellow cultists.
Dine on rations.
Dine. Well, I do want to say, actually, once you get in there, you realize that the food that Zavas has been sent for himself and for you is much nicer than anything
What an
that
asshole.
that is being handed out. But it definitely smells appetizing. You also haven't eaten today.
Mm-hmm.
That's true, we haven't.
It smells great.
The thing is the thing that I love is having this whole thing against gluttony, it being a matter of like, yeah, it smells good and there's like a lot of really good stuff, but it's like unseasoned chicken and like steamed vegetables.
Is it unseasoned chicken and steamed vegetables, Casper?
It's got at least salt and pepper. So it's not like
So
unseasoned. Well, it's not unseasoned, but it's
Sinner.
barely seasoned.
Yeah.
It is like, you should put salt and pepper in just about everything that you cook. So this is like the bare minimum.
Listen, it's to add the appropriate amount of sodium.
Yeah.
It's not for
It's
flavor.
just- It's not for flavor. It's just to provide you the proper nutrients.
Really quick, have you all seen, this would be super quick, have any of you seen that Brian David Gilbert video where he recreates all the Legend of Zelda foods? Okay, and how everything that wasn't salted tasted like shit, and then they were like, this is the best thing I've ever eaten because it was the only salted dish.
Salt is important, but salt your
That's-
food. Salt your fucking food, guys.
That's why it's good, is because you were expecting something without salt, and this at least had salt.
The PSA of the stream, the lesson if you take
Add
nothing else
salt.
from the stream, put salt to your food. Salt your food.
Salt your
Season
food.
your
Fucking
food.
salt your food.
Season your food.
Even if you don't
Season
season it, just salt your food.
Well, season it with anything, including salt.
Including salt.
But
Like-
especially salt.
Especially salt. Yeah.
Like
But
if you don't do anything else.
If you have to
Salt.
watch your sodium, find other alternatives, but season your food. Anyway, this food has salt in it. That you were sitting to eat. After this culinary debate, you get to sit.
What's the debate we agreed?
Yeah, I don't know. It was the tone. It was the tone. I don't know.
The salty
This is
vibes.
just how we talk to each other.
Yeah.
That's all.
Zavasa is seated. Has a chair already pulled out for you, but has gotten himself seated. You see, like, bottle of water. It's like a bigger bottle of water, like one of those like liter bottles. And some fairly solid smelling and looking food. As he's like, he will like pray before eating.
Oh no, so will Dee Dee.
Okay.
Probably
So
a little bit longer, because she's, as she does every time, Casper, but I'm going to say this on stream, she's praying specifically for forgiveness. Then the general, like, protect my family, like, look out for like this town, look out for all this different stuff, and then she's also praying for protection, which she does every single time.
And you end up, you finish your prayer, and you see that Zavas was done praying, but had at least waited for you to finish before he began eating.
So
Mhm.
considerate.
It's like dick measuring, but with prayer.
Nessa, what the fuck?
It's true though.
It's very
fuck?
true.
Listen, Nessa was
unfortunately.
also raised Catholic, so like, that is how it
understands.
go. If you stop praying before everyone else, you're
Yeah.
doing something
You're a
wrong.
sinner.
You're
You're a filthy fucking sinner.
I was Baptist. We just
I was Orthodox
Hey.
Christian, my guy.
I
We
was
couldn't even have
Catholic and my
music.
school told me I
the
was
more you
wrong.
pray, the better you are. Yeah.
God. So all of us with our Christian-based religious trauma agree that yeah.
Gross.
Yeah. So
Nasty.
Dee Dee, you your you finish your prayer, and Zavasa started to eat. And
sorry, it's Cecil.
Just for Jesus Christ.
Jesus Christ. Yeah, that's
That's kind of it. That's the point.
That's exactly it.
That's where the problem is.
so no, Jesus is cool.
Jesus fucking cool.
And anyway, this will be another stream. We'll get into religion
Not
another
the time
stream.
nor the place to debate Christianity.
This stream is sponsored. We're carrying on.
No, let's keep going. I'm so sorry. I'm not looking into the chat anymore. I'm just gonna.
You sit with Zavas. Zavasa started to eat. After you finish praying, he, just please enjoy, and he starts to eat.
Gross.
Ew, a man eating. Nasty.
Grody.
Specifically,
I'm gonna
this
mute myself. I'm gonna mute myself.
All right.
It's just silent.
So, Didi, you are now seated with Zavas, who is now eating after he invited you to, please enjoy. He's eating. Do you wait for him to give the first word, or?
Yeah.
Okay. So you two would sit.
Talk. She's a fucking woman, first of all. So, like, in this misogynistic, fucking culty religion, she's not talking first.
That's
she
fair.
may be from a higher family, but he's a man.
Yeah, he probably isn't expecting you to start talking. But he eventually would, after taking a few bites, he would comment, like, it's like, I will say sometimes there are times when I'm not on a mission and I'll crave this sort of food. You eat it enough and you get nostalgic for it, if nothing else. Have you ever done anything like this before?
I've done things with my family, but never on my own.
Well, how are you enjoying it so far? It seems it's been a rough day. I'll be honest, they're not nearly this rough most of the time. Usually there's...
That's good to know.
Usually there's more of a positive reception. But, tough times. It happens. Just learn to not take any of this personally, Dina. They're not angry at you. They think they are, but they're angry at the world that has hurt them. And that's part of why we come to help. Show them that there is a world that can help. But I'm sure you've heard this all before from your family. And he starts to eat again.
Just watching Chelsea ranting silently with her mic off. It's fucking, I'm like, goddamn.
Hey, did y'all know that y'all are not supposed to like this guy? I don't know if you noticed, but he's kind of gross.
What? We're not
kind of
supposed to like him, Casper?
Kind of nasty.
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 This fucking guy.
This fucking guy.
Anyway, after that, Didi falls silent again.
Okay.
That's it.
So, he eats a bit more and just... So, how have you been enjoying your work at Gold Standard?
I've only just started,
Huh.
but it's certainly nice to get out and be able to help people.
So what sorts of people have you been able to help? What wild adventures have you been on so far?
Not many so far. First one was a coffee run, which kind of turned into dealing with a robbery that was mostly my coworkers. We dealt with a mimic, which was certainly something.
Oh.
Because we're interns, we kind of get the least impressive jobs.
The bottom of the barrel jobs.
For the time being, but I don't mind. Someone needs to do the work.
Oh, I was about to say that's a shame. Do they not know how high up your family is?
I'm sure they're aware to some point.
Oh.
Not that it really matters, but...
No. I mean, I figured if that's part of how you got the job, that they would be giving you proper treatment for it.
I don't need anything fancy.
Well, you really shouldn't be bothering yourself with such low tier. You have so many skills and such an education. You shouldn't be doing like work like this. You could be...
Why not?
Well, don't you think that might be a improper use of your time? with the skills that you have. I mean, that kind of work is for people who don't have the connections and the resources that you do. I mean, you're a high-standing member of the church. You could do so much more.
I'm sure, but the opportunity didn't present itself, so I'm trying to help people where I can.
Well, hopefully the opportunity arises sooner so that you don't have to keep dealing with, well, these kinds of things. And starts to eat again.
This man's is so lucky Rami's not here. Dee Dee is so lucky that Rami's not here.
I'm finally getting good at smacking people.
I mean, you smacked the shit out of Quill's dad, so...
Yeah. What do you mean, these kinds of things?
Oh, well, I mean, the disrespect that we have gotten, and you came here because of work, and, well, they didn't even send you with proper food. They sent you with more basic rations and not even proper nutritional value, and you're having to go trek through the mud, and not even of your own volition. You haven't been given a proper uniform, proper anything. You should have been here with the church. I feel it would have just been a better experience for you. You wouldn't be nearly as distressed.
You know, the amount of judgment that you're casting on these people isn't the most godly of you.
What do you mean judgment? I'm here to help these people. It's just a statement. It's just something I've noticed. Like that you're a blonde. They're ungrateful. They're both facts.
I do remember what you called them earlier today.
Slip of the tongue. I shouldn't have said it.
You definitely shouldn't have, and I hope you prayed for forgiveness for that. Because it isn't our job to judge, it's his job.
Of course, Dina. And I apologize to you as well for hearing that. He eats for a bit, lets the silence ring. No. Okay.
God, I can't wait for the moment that Dee Dee feels comfortable enough to speak out, because I'm just like so close. It's so close.
We're getting there.
You're right
It's
there.
so close. You're like right on the
you're
edge,
right
Dee Dee.
you're
You can
real
do it.
close.
Do it. End this whole man's career.
Ruin this man's entire career.
An entire faith, please.
He eats a bit more and just... So what are your opinions on the people in this town, Dina?
I'm sorry?
Well, what do you think of the people you've met? I mean, you don't like my opinion, but I don't know yours.
Does that really matter all that much?
Perhaps not. I just worry you may be pushing yourself out of pity for these people.
I don't pity them. They don't need pity.
Takes
They
another
need
bite.
help. That's all.
Well, I figure that's why we're here. So, thankfully, because of the Order of Origin stepping in, Gold Standard has now gotten involved. So honestly, they should be more grateful that we came in the first place.
It wasn't because of the order that Gold Standard stepped in. I want you to know that.
Oh, it seems like a direct response to us arriving.
It wasn't, and the reason that the order came is because of me. I asked.
Oh.
The reason why Gold Standard is here is Andromeda asked. and brought
It
it
was
up
directly in response to the order showing
and
up.
pushed it. Dee Dee doesn't know that.
Yeah, I know.
Dee Dee doesn't fucking know that.
That's also not something that the church should be taking credit for, because
No,
it was done
absolutely not.
It was done as an, oh no, the origin is there. But anyway, yes. I guess I was right in wondering if your father had been involved. Not surprised. Who's been? What do you think? It's pretty good for rations.
Mhm.
Dina,
Yes. How can I help you?
what is on your mind? Dina, you seem to have a lot weighing on your mind. I know that this is a lot, and I don't know how used you are to seeing conditions like these, and I just want to check in on you. You seem disconnected.
From?
I'm not sure. I hope not us. I'm just worried, as you know, we're practically family.
I understand that we hold the same beliefs
Mm.
and we can go to each other for support. And I really appreciate that. How both of you. But while I appreciate that, my faith in the Great Father and in the origin is not something that I believe that you have any sort of responsibility or space to call into question. My faith is as firm as it's ever been. And the support that I need, I can ask from him. And I do ask from him. So while I appreciate you trying to help, I can handle this on my own. And calling into question my faith is something I really do not appreciate.
My apologies. I didn't mean to come across as doubtful. I just worry.
What gives you any reason to worry?
Well, Dina, I didn't want to bring it up, but it's no secret about your mother running off. I figured that is likely heavy on your mind. And you've suddenly taken a job during a time of great loss. And I just worry that with these new friends of yours that you may begin to drift.
I've taken this job to help people and to help me make my own way into further schooling. I'm planning on going to a wizarding university after this. I'm not sure which one yet, but that's my plan. My coworkers are my friends. They can believe what they wish to believe. I will not stop them, because that isn't my place. If they wish to follow me into the Order of the Origin, I would certainly extend a hand, but I'm not going to force them. That is a decision that they on their own have to make. My friends are just as much support as the church has been. And I know that with education on the topic, they will support me in any way they can. I know. So, I don't say this to be mean or rude. I say this in the most polite way possible, but I would very much appreciate it if you don't speak on things you don't understand.
That's some good shit. You know
Basically just backhanded this man.
Yeah, hell yeah.
I'm gonna retract the whole "you must use inspiration by the end of the session" thing, because I'm so proud of Dee Dee.
I'm so proud of her.
I'm going to give you 1d6 of inspiration.
Hey.
And Jason, don't worry about using it before the end of the stream.
Oh boy.
Just make sure you have note of it.
Time limit.
What are rules in
time
D&D other than just like mild suggestions?
Hmm.
So
I respect that.
after all this,
Oh, one thing that I did want to say, because it slipped my mind, but it wouldn't slip these.
okay.
Also, on the topic of my mother, if you didn't fall prey to rumors, which again is something that you shouldn't do, you would know that my mother has gone to visit family. She hasn't run away. I would figure that a member of the Order of the Origin of all things would understand the importance of family. And I would appreciate it if you don't continue to spread false rumors.
Well, I certainly will be in for quite a bit of prayer tonight. My apologies.
It's a good idea.
Wow, I can't believe Dee Dee told this man to go fuck himself.
Yeah.
It's had a long fucking day. She got possessed.
And the only
Go pray, bitch.
Go pray, bitch.
the only reason that he is not going off on Dina is because of who Dee Dee is.
If she was
If
just
she
a
was
random
any
woman,
other woman.
Yeah.
yeah,
Oh my
for
god.
sure.
If this was Rami, oh.
Rami
I
wouldn't
got
care.
stats.
She'd be like, let's go.
No, yeah. I'm just saying.
I'll throw hands right now.
Yeah, I got stats. For Dee Dee though, he's gonna kind of take it because
She could ruin his stance in the church.
Hell yeah.
Genuinely.
She should ruin his stance in the church. Just saying.
That involves talking to her dad.
Valid.
So
No.
no.
So Zavas ends up kind of like
Gross.
finishing up his meal and you know, kind of tidying himself up and just well, I do appreciate you joining me for dinner, Dina. I hope that this was a satisfactory meal for you.
It was. Thank you for the company and the meal and the conversation.
Of course, my pleasure. Now, I should start to get ready for tomorrow. So if you excuse me. Also, thank you, Aster, for the sub. We really appreciate it.
Thank you.
Yee. So yeah, just well, I shall see you in the morning then.
Gross.
I mean, yeah. Let's go on over to Slumber Party real
Fucking
quick.
Grody.
Wow, we
Yeah.
get to have a slumber party.
Yep,
Wow.
you-
Oh my
I'm
goodness.
so
I'll have the
excited.
turntables.
I'm so excited. I'm so fucking like that was great. I enjoyed all of that. However, the entire time I was like,
Slumber party.
slumber
So,
party.
your rations are more, you know,
Rations. They're
packed.
rations.
They're
It's more like it's like a packed lunch. So you both kind of got like
Peanut
you
butter
get, like-
and jelly. They're
Yeah.
I like
Some
to think-
Crustables.
What I like to think,
Yes.
what
Yes.
I like to think is it's not the company packed the lunches. It's Andromeda's mom packed
Yeah.
the lunches.
Wait, did Andromeda's mom make me a lunch?
She probably would have made lunches for everyone that's going on the
Aw.
trip. So Dee Dee probably has some.
Ma'am,
And then it-
whatever your name was, did I write
Dee
it
would have
down?
left it with Andromeda because she can't eat what was packed.
The thing is,
Mrs.
Andromeda,
Griffith.
if she had known that her mother was making these, would have said like, "Hey," and she's not gonna eat it. But she probably didn't know that Andromeda's mom was making them, and then when she woke up to leave, it's just here. You're and your
Also-
friends.
Also, I'm gonna be honest. Even if Andromeda said she's probably not gonna eat it, would that have stopped her mom
No.
from making it?
No.
Thank you, Mrs. Griffith.
Yay. So you both have packed lunches from Rami's mom.
Wow, nice.
And
Um,
an extra.
I love it.
And you are all able to sit and chat. You're able to kind of like hear enough that conversation is still calm. You hear no yelling, you hear no nothing. So
I'm gonna be honest, we probably, I know Andromeda wouldn't have assumed that there was gonna be yelling. She kind of just tuned out because she's like, they're gonna do the cult shit.
So
there's
basically,
nothing I can do.
Yep. I'm just saying you don't hear what's being said. It's just that nothing seems volatile.
Okay.
Everything seems calm the whole time.
All right.
Damn it, I wanted the
It was all very pleasant.
Ish.
Unfortunately.
Pleasant is not the word that I would use for that conversation.
It was all very polite.
Yes.
Polite. Yes, pleasant's not the word that I would use for that conversation.
Dee got a little bit mad and then had to check herself because, again, wrath is a sin.
So, this slumber party.
Mm-hmm.
So, what do you two discuss? I heard mention of Thespis. Is Thespis brought up?
I don't think Andromeda would immediately.
Ceres would probably. So, did you ask your mum to make multiple lunches for us, or did she just do it because she knew that we were going out for a couple of days?
I want you to think about that and then give me the answer
You know, I think your mum just made them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I woke up and she handed them to me in a bag and was like, here you go.
You know, I'll be entirely honest. I think my parents would do the same thing.
I feel like our parents would get along pretty well.
You know, I wouldn't be surprised if they were friends the moment they walked into each other's front doors.
I can tell you from personal experience that's how it would go.
Oh yes. Fun fact, actually, my dad was actually planning on looking into the situation here. How fucking wild is that?
I wouldn't. I mean, if he still wants to do that, I wouldn't mind the help.
No, he shouldn't.
Okay.
Really?
Why?
Because this is my job and not his.
That's fair. I just, unless Shirley does, which they might now, considering they know about the Eldritch Summons, but when we first came here, I was pretty sure this is like all kind of pointless. I still don't know if Gold Standard's gonna help.
Me neither. I don't know. I mean, if we use enough, scary words, Eldritch.
I mean, I feel like Eldritch
cults.
Horror. I feel like Eldritch Summoned might be enough for Shirley to like really push. I'm gonna be honest with you.
Yeah.
I'm a little less hesitant that Gold Standard isn't gonna do something. I'm just worried what they might do. So.
What do you think they could do?
This town has been fucked over many times by different corporations. I wouldn't be shocked if it happened again.
That's true.
So.
I don't know if Gold Standard would go to lengths to kick them out if there was anything that they couldn't do, but a part of me wants to believe that I don't know, and I, knock on wood, don't know how much worse it could get.
I hope it can't.
I hope so too.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, I don't see what more the three of us can do.
I imagine there's probably more, but as of this moment, besides what we're doing,
because we can't go get the knife because it's not here.
Well,
picking fights with Zavas isn't going to help.
No, as much as I want to.
No, me too, actually.
It's very rare that I want to fight somebody. I want to fight him really bad.
Honestly, after smacking Christopher in the face, I kind of want more.
That was really impressive.
I kind of want more, and that's a bad thing, and I need to, calm the fuck down a little bit.
It was very impressive, and it honestly, the satisfaction that it gave, I think all of us was pretty nice.
I know, it felt really good.
It looked like it did.
Oh, it was
not
awesome.
for him.
Oh, no, and then we threw him into Funky Fong, or whatever the fuck the name of the game was. I don't know, Funky Dong.
And I took his watch.
Oh, no!
Stop it!
Keep going!
And then through fucking, he was stuck. It was weird. But anywho.
I have his watch, which I still need to actually, start using, because I haven't yet.
Oh, did you bring it?
Yeah, she'll pull it out of her pocket.
Ah, cool. What's it do? It's
It
fancy.
can like it is really fancy. I only know about it, like what it does, because I think my dad. I think I talked to him about it. I think, or one of my brothers. I don't remember. But it can like store like energy in it, so I can like have
cool.
extra in case like I get like I use too much during like
Okay.
all of this. I forgot to charge it
Oh,
before
well,
I came here, and I realized that was a mistake.
yeah. That's a little.
I mean, I don't have to like plug it into a wall to charge it. I have to
no.
like use my. I just didn't, and I should have.
I mean, well, for next time.
Yeah, I'll do it next time.
I can't do that with any of the stuff that I can do. I just gotta fucking hit something, and I haven't done that yet. So I'm still waiting. I'm still waiting.
You haven't hit anything. You haven't hit anything with your weapon. You've hit something.
No, and that's what pisses me off the most, because I've practiced for fucking years to use that thing, and I haven't hit a goddamn target yet.
Yeah.
Which is stupid. It's dumb. It's ridiculous, and I'm upset.
I'm sorry.
Thank you. I'm also
You're
sorry
welcome.
that I
Is
haven't.
that what you wanted?
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know.
It's been a rough day.
It's been a rough couple of weeks for Sirius at this point. Like, one of his really good friends almost went to jail. Like, it's an
He almost went to jail.
He almost went to jail.
It's been tough in these parts.
These times.
These interesting times.
Yeah. Also, you did remind me I haven't told Quill that we are okay.
You should probably do that next time we go to like the big hill. You should probably give Quill a text message.
Yeah, I did say that I would let them know how things.
It's already
are
been
going.
like a whole day.
For all they know, I could be dead right now.
You could be.
Shit.
Yeah. You could have died on the bus, hanging upside down.
I mean,
Over
I
your
could have.
neck.
If I hadn't been as cool as I was on the bus, I could have died. And that
Also,
would've
isn't
been-
that what you left Quill on?
Yes.
Was you hanging upside down, your face fucking red, and Quill being like, "Hey, don't die," and
That
then
was
nothing.
Andromeda doesn't know that.
No, thankfully Quill also does assume that if like something happened to Saris, that like Rami or Dee Dee would reach out.
Rami would have reached out.
But they are like,
are you alive? Hello.
Actually, could I see if there's any connection? I mean, probably not, but where I'm sitting.
Do you want to
my
text
phone.
Quill and be like, "Hey, I'm
Maybe
alive"?
right now.
yeah, roll investigation to see if you can find it.
connection.
Yeah, see if there's any place of signal.
Like, hello.
What am I
Really
rolling
hot.
for this? What am I rolling?
Investigation.
I'm.
Mm.
Oh well. That's. Oh yeah. I can't do more. That's a 24.
Oh my god.
You
I
end up
am the god of cell service.
Yes. You okay. You go over every part of this building that isn't currently being used for this like weird cult dinner
Just
thing.
leave Andromeda in the room.
Just like
No
I'll be right back.
It's like you reminded me I have to go send this text. It's probably so I don't get killed when I get home.
Yeah.
For not...
Yeah, I would suggest that.
Yeah, that's probably a good idea. I'm gonna go try and find a signal. Do you want me to let you know if I find anything?
Sure. I wouldn't say no.
Okay, I can do that.
All right. You are able to find in like one of the like back hallways. You kind of tuck in a corner, you realize that you're able to snag a few bars of signal.
Look at you.
Sweet. I want to text Quill.
Great. You start
first.
receiving text messages.
Oh,
I'm
there's so
getting
many.
text messages.
There's
yeah,
so
because you're
many.
finally in signal.
Oh fuck! Well,
It's been a whole day since last we contacted anybody.
Uh-oh.
So a lot of it is mostly like fantasy, like the social media notifications of like someone liked a photo you shared recently,
Oh, nice.
and then
Instagram.
someone commented on this,
Oh,
and it's like a
someone
lot
liked
of
my
those.
thirst
And
trap.
Fitter.
Yeah, and someone liked your thirst trap TikTok video.
Sweet. Awesome.
Someone duetted it.
My
Just
TikTok
being like,
video. Nice.
yeah. So that video blew up. You actually got a couple like dozen
sweet.
new
Am I
followers.
viral?
Yeah, you got a couple dozen new followers. It's great.
Oh, sweet.
You did get a few texts. One of them being like, just most of them are like, whatever. You do get 2 from Quill.
Oh, fuck.
One is, the first one is just like, hey, let me know when, like, let me know if you can, if you're okay. And then the next follow-up is just, please be okay.
Oh, dear Bean. Oh, text back. I'm okay. Lots going on. Kinda wild. Tell you all about it when I get back.
You see that almost immediately after you send it, you see the red.
Okay.
Like almost immediately red.
Schniz.
You see after a few moments, you know, like Quill is typing. Quill is typing. There's like a pause. Quill is typing. Quill is typing. You get a message back of just like, you know, I'm really glad to know you're okay. Just got worried.
Buddy.
Keep me in the loop. You're coming back in like 2 days.
Probably text back. Not sure. Might be sooner depending on how things go here.
So Quill just messaged back with a cool. Let me know when you're back home. I know this is probably the worst time to ask, but could I crash at your place for a bit?
Saris is going to text back, just sure, and then tell them where they keep extra keys.
Okay. And just
Oh, cool.
thanks. I'll make sure it's tidy when you get back.
It's not.
It would be a shocker if it was clean.
Quill replies, it won't be much cleaner.
That's okay.
And then you just get a message back of, stay safe. Miss you.
Saris is just going to write back, I'll do my best. And then just write back, I'll see you when I get home.
Quill sends you a thumbs up emoji.
And then Saris does the sunglasses and then the 2 pointy fingers.
All right.
And quickly sends a text to Mom and just says,
Life.
long day. Crazy shit. We'll call you when I get home and tell you. Maybe.
Crazy shit.
Baby.
Because the thing is, they'll send we'll tell you when I get home. Send it and go. Maybe. Oh, damn it!
You send maybe, and then you get it. You get a text from your mom.
Oh boy.
That's just, are you okay?
Yep.
That's the cryptic is not the thing to be right
They're
now.
not
serious.
good at texting their parents, okay?
Should I call you? You get a text back with your full name and nothing else.
You better say yes to that phone call. She's gonna kill you. She's gonna kill you.
Do it.
Sarah just goes, I don't have a lot of bars, so don't get mad at me if the call disconnects.
She's gonna find a way here and she's gonna kick your
she's
ass.
gonna kill me. I don't worry about the cult. My mom's gonna kill me.
I'm not worried about the cult if your mom shows up. Are you fucking kidding me?
If my mom
We're
gets
done
here,
if she
everyone's
shows
dead
up.
if my mom shows up.
That's true. If
The town is saved if she fucking shows up.
If
Like,
she-
what the fuck?
I don't have to
Also-
go to work anymore.
Listen, poor fucking Maribel if she finds out that she yelled at you.
Oh, if my mom finds out that Maribel yelled at me, there's gonna be a showdown in the street. I'm kind
Your
of here
mom's-
for it. Is my
your
mom
mom's-
calling me?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
hi, Mom.
Answer the fucking phone.
Saris is just gonna. Hi, Mom.
I won't be mad if a call drops. I just needed to hear your voice.
Oh, okay. I thought you were seriously mad. You don't use the full name often.
No, I was genuinely worried that someone had stolen your phone.
It did sound like that.
It didn't
Oh.
sound like you, so I needed to hear your voice.
No, it's just busy day. A lot of stuff happening. I don't know how to process most of the things that happened today because it was just weird.
Mm-hmm.
Things in other towns. Gotta get used to the weird stuff that goes on in other towns.
Right.
Just I don't know. It's just a lot of work is hard.
It is. It is. And you unfortunately do have a corporate job, which doesn't make matters better for
I
that.
know. The amount of times that you've all said that corporate jobs are gross, and I should have believed you.
Should have listened.
I should have listened.
Well, we are proud of you. You are doing a good thing.
That's all I ever want to hear from your mom. I love her.
Yeah, I think.
I seek your mom's approval.
Oh!
Hi!
Wes.
Hello, Raiders!
Welcome!
Hello!
I'm on the phone with my mom.
Yeah, Saris is on the phone
I'm
with
on
his
the phone
mom
with my
right
mom.
now.
Hello, Mom!
Hello, Mom.
Hello. So, thank you all so much. If you love,
Hi, guys.
I mean, you all came from West. So if you want more queer D&D, give us a follow. We do this every week.
Hi! You came to the right place if you want more queer D&D.
Yeah, if you want more queer D&D, we are doing it right here, baby.
We're doing it here.
So you're on the phone with your mom.
Yeah, I'm on the phone with my mom.
After talking about cults and corporate bullshit.
Yeah. Actually, I do have a question for you though.
Of course.
I don't think it's anything that we can do about it right now, given that we're interns and we're just here to, get information to bring back to, corporate and higher ups and all that.
Mm-hmm.
But there's something here about an eldritch summons.
That's the worst thing you could have told her.
It's nothing that I've personally been involved with. But there is a story in town about it happening a while ago, and they're just worried that something it might happen. It's been a long time, so it's whatever. But
Don't lie to your mother.
But
the lack of any detail is not inspiring confidence. Saris. Trust me, I have to deal with your father. All of them.
Tell your mom
Yes,
about
sir.
Thespis.
yeah, but
You already have, technically. You sent the glitter to their...
yeah, but like the thing is that this information, well, part of it actually, came from Thespis.
Oh, so that's what you meant with the glitter.
Yeah, no, that's what I meant.
Sorry, people went outside and just started being really loud.
Rude.
But just... Huh. And are they the one who told you all about
Well,
the...
I didn't hear it. My friend Romy heard it and didn't really describe what it was because apparently
really?
it was weird.
That's all shit.
Did you tell Biren?
What?
Did you tell about Thespis?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Send the glitter emoji.
Just the glitter.
It was just
It was
the glitter. And
Did
then-
you? Well,
and
did you?
then
I mean, did
'cause-
you say that
because
your
she
friend
said she
is?
said say hi and just said
Oh,
but didn't say anything more than that.
Also,
Right,
Nothing about Rami being a
No.
cleric.
That's
of
what I meant. That's
Thesperience.
what I meant. That's what I meant.
also,
So it's like your friend.
Rami
her?
did explain that she basically heard like a growl in the back of her head, and that's how she got the idea that it was Eldritch. And then she later said it was Eldritch summons with Harpeth.
Yeah.
I just want to clarify that.
Yeah. So just saying, like, my friend heard a thing from Thespis. Not great.
What sort of thing?
Like a... Well, she didn't do the sound, but she said it was like a growling, little like a something. I don't know to what extent it was, but it was some kind of eldritch grumble. Maybe. This is just my perception of what's going on.
You hear
Oh,
a
God.
very familiar,
no.
a very
Oh,
familiar.
No!
No, just a sigh through her nostrils.
Oh,
no.
no.
Oh,
Mama's
no,
late.
no, no,
Sorry,
no.
Mom.
I'm going to go ahead and reach out to Thespis just to make sure it's not what I think it is.
I don't know what you think it is, but I know that it's like...
Saris, I need you to be very careful. If this is what...
Oh, sorry.
If this is similar to what I think it is, we almost lost your father to it.
Oh, shit. Sorry, I didn't say that.
No, that's a very, no, that's fine. You're an adult. It's fine. I just want you to be careful. How big have they been? Have you seen any? Have you heard about them?
Not sure how big.
Compared to coyotes.
We were told that they were
to
the size of.
coyotes.
Oh, much smaller. Okay, good. Not great, not good, but not as bad.
So fucking gross.
Okay.
I want you to do me a very big favor, dear.
Okay.
Be careful and stay safe. I know you can handle this.
That was the plan.
Good. I'm your mother. I just worry.
Also, please don't go sharing.
I'm not telling. No.
Okay.
No.
That's not gonna find out.
I don't want. The last thing that I want is people showing up. Okay? He's already trying to get involved once.
I'm not telling him.
And
That's a good idea.
I think that he and I need to talk at some point about doing that.
Agreed?
Because I don't want him doing that again with every job I get.
Of course.
Okay? So...
I'm with you on this.
Okay.
I just want you to be the one to talk to your father about it.
Okay.
We both know that if I do it for you, it's not going to help your case.
No, it's just going to make it worse. I mean, no offense. I mean,
no, it would. It further perpetuate the mentality that's going on. I understand.
Okay, yeah. So I just wanted to let you know that, so that when that
Of course.
happens, if he gets upset, then someone will be aware of what happened.
Of course. Well.
Also, I know it's late, but is Eddie awake?
He is actually. He was just washing up.
Cool.
Would you like to say hi?
Could you put him on the phone real quick?
Of course.
Oh, yay!
Of course. And you hear her kind of shuffling. You hear people in the background, like you hear like kind of voices of, good night, and like people like saying good night. You hear multiple people talking. And you just hear your mom just kind of, excuse me, no, I'm just taking the phone to someone. Hold on. Yes, good night. Now go to bed.
What the
And
fuck
she's
sleep.
Get
Go.
off of me, please.
go talk to your papa. Go talk to him. Thank you. And then ends up you hear a door open and Eddie, someone's on the phone for you, and you hear Saris.
Hey.
And you hear kind of scrambling as you can tell, like your mom passes over the phone, and like, here you go. And you just hear, like, you can hear your brother's hands trying to handle the bigger phone. Yeah.
It's so loud.
I do want to ask, do you think that Eddie would have a nickname for Saris? Or just Saris?
Probably just Saris, because there's,
Okay.
I don't know.
There's not a lot that you can do with
Can't
Saris.
do
but...
much with it.
So, Edison takes the phone. Hi, how are you?
Hi, Eds. Sorry, I was going to call on the bus, but I got distracted. Did you know that I can ride on a bus upside down for much longer than somebody probably should?
I didn't. Wait. Were you upside down on top of the bus or in the bus? Were you doing a handstand on the bus?
No, they wouldn't let me. That's too dangerous.
Oh.
But in the bus, at the back of the bus, in a chair, I was upside down.
Did you take any pictures?
I don't know if I saved any. I know I sent some, but I'll see. I'll look and see. You know what? If I don't have any pictures on my phone, I'll go upside down again on the ride back, and I'll have someone take pictures of me upside down at the back of the bus.
Okay. And then you hear kind of a pause and just go, no, this is between us. I can't tell you.
Hey, there we go.
you hear your mom chuckling in the back, and then you kind of hear this very faint, I'll be right back. And you hear your mom leave the room. So is it cool?
It's okay. So you know how when it rains and the yard gets really, really muddy and gross and it gets all over your clothes?
Mm-hmm.
It's like that, but it's an entire town. That's just like a giant mud puddle.
That must be a lot of rain.
Well, it's actually near a river, so it's really wet there anyway. And then I guess when it rains, the river floods and everything gets wet. And I guess it's just been wet for like a long time.
Oh. Have you seen any cool fish?
Well,
they're people, but
a creepy ass fish and a really nice
I haven't
fish.
seen any like fish, but I did see a person that has gills like a fish.
Oh, that must be so cool to breathe underwater. Then you could take a bath and just be underwater all day.
You could, yeah.
Oh,
I don't think they'd want to though, because they also breathe like air, like
Oh,
out of the water. But like I'm sure if you put them in a bath, they could stay under the water for like a long time.
I wish I could do that.
I wouldn't do that. I mean, it'd be cool, but like,
be pruny.
yeah, it's like your fingers would get all gross and wrinkly, and you just be a little wrinkle, like a raisin.
That's true.
And you don't want to be a raisin.
No.
No, you don't want to be a raisin. That's gross.
How dare you crush his little raisin dreams?
He can be a raisin if he wants to, Saris. God.
You can be better than a raisin. You're right, Saris. I can be a grape.
I can be a whole grape.
I can be a grape. That's like, you know what? I'm going to be a grape.
That's right.
I can be better than a raisin. I can be a prune.
By soaking in the
It's like a
water
grape,
all
but
day.
That's
No, he sticks with the grape one.
Okay.
I'll be a grape.
Then be a grape. Be the best
He
grape.
already is a grape.
So
He succeeded on his
oh my
dream.
god. So like when I get back, you gotta show me how good of a grape you are.
Okay. I don't know how I'll do that, but I'll have to ask.
Ask around. I'm sure somebody can help you figure out how to be a grape.
Okay. Oh, so I don't know if anyone's told you, but I was supposed to keep this a secret, but I'm gonna tell you because I want to tell you.
Okay, I
So
won't tell anybody that you've told me.
okay, good. No, so
Okay.
I got to talking to Dad, and he told me I wasn't supposed to say anything, but he usually says that, and then we tell each other anyway. I think he knows. Anyway, he said that Grandma Dolly might be visiting in the next few months.
Oh, well, that's good.
And I think it'd be really cool if you could come back for that because I miss you.
Well, I'll have to look and see what I've got going on for work, because I need to come in on a train or a bus or something, and I'll figure out a way. If you can find out when she's going to be there, I'll
Yeah.
see if I can come visit.
Okay. Yeah. I don't know if they know, but I want you to know. I'm supposed to keep it a secret because the kids might get too excited and then get disappointed if she doesn't come.
That's
so don't get
okay.
disappointed if she doesn't come.
If she
but
doesn't
know
come
that-
anyway, I can still come visit.
Really?
And then I'll be the person
Oh no.
Okay. That'd be great.
visiting. Okay?
Also,
Okay.
Mom.
Oh, hi,
Hello.
Chelsea's
Hi,
mom.
Mom.
Also, the question in the chat, how old is Eddie?
Eddie, I want to say, is about like 8 years old, 8 or 9.
Oh, I love him.
Yeah, Eddie's about 8 or 9.
Yep. So yeah, it's like, okay, well, that would be really cool. So, oh, I think Mom's coming back, and no, we're still on the.
It's late though. Grapes go to bed early. Did you know that?
Grapes don't sleep; they're fruit.
Ah, you're too smart for me.
Yeah.
Jeez. Well, okay. Give the phone back to Mom. I have to get ready to go to bed too, because I'm sleepy.
Okay. Well, I am tired, so I am gonna go to sleep.
Okay.
Night, Sarah.
Okay, night, Ed.
Oh.
Mom. And you hear your mom thinking, okay, good. I'll be right back. And then your mom kind of puts the phone back up to it. All right. Is there anything else that you need from me?
If, for whatever reason, somebody might be stopping in to visit that I don't know about in the near future, just anybody calls up and wants to stop by, let me know. I'll see if I can find a way to come back for a bit.
You hear like a little chuckle, and just, as soon as I get a date, you'll be the first to know.
Wonderful. I'm pleased about that, because I didn't want to be left out of the loop.
Oh, no.
I didn't want to miss it.
Yeah, like, as soon as we get a date, we'll let you know. It was just generally we didn't want the kids all telling each other that it might be happening, and then you get crying kids when Grandma Dolly doesn't show up.
Yeah, I know. And they
I
like
know
having-
you won't be a crying mess though, so I'll let you know she is coming to stay towards the end of fall.
Okay.
End of fall, beginning of winter.
Okay.
But-
I'll write that down just in case.
And also, if you'd like to bring any friends along, we always have empty beds. So
Oh, for sure. I'm sure they'd like to come anyway.
If it's who I think it is, you better fucking invite us. No problem.
No, I'll definitely
Just saying.
definitely see if the plans are free, and we'll all kind of.
I'll make Rami's plan.
You and your mom. Perfect. All right. Well, you keep me in the loop, I'll keep you in the loop. And just, I'm an old lady, I'll worry. You just let me know when you get home safe, okay?
Nah, you're not that old.
My scales are going gray. And that's fine.
No, don't say that.
Only one of the four of us is showing no grays.
Oh. Well,
I don't know what it is, but I don't know if it's the years of just washing glasses or what, but he just hasn't grayed yet.
I'm surprised the stress hasn't
Damn
done
it! Silver Fox, I want it!
I'm surprised the stress hasn't made him gray yet. But don't
You
tell him I
know-
said that. Don't tell him I said
Oh,
that.
no. In fact, if I spot a gray, you'll be the first to know as long as it's within confidence.
Oh, cool. Frame it for me.
I will. I'll take a picture if he's still asleep.
Thank you. I appreciate it. Okay,
All
well,
right.
I gotta go. I promised one of my coworkers that I'd let her know if I could find any service.
Yeah, you fucking did.
All right, perfect. I love you.
I love you too, Mum.
Kick ass, okay?
I sure fucking will, Mum.
Good night.
All right, good night. And he's gonna hang up and go back to Rami.
I've always wanted more interactions with her. I'm so glad that we get.
I'm so glad. I love my fucking mom. I love my mom. Sarah's gonna
Your
go
mom,
back
the
to-
dad wrangler.
Oh,
Honestly,
my dad wrangler.
the father
Thank
wrangler.
God. No, but Sarah's is gonna go back to Rami and just be like, "Sorry, I took so long. My mom decided to call."
It's alright. Everything
But,
okay?
I did. Well, yeah. I think so. There is connection, few bars up in the
I
hallway.
figured as much, considering you had a phone call.
I mean, I could have run into Colty Colt Man, and we could have had a conversation in the hallway.
I think I would have heard that.
You would. I would have thrown hands. But okay,
Yeah.
you can go.
we were
It's
just
fine.
talking about Sarah.
It's fine. Yeah, but if you need to use the bars, they're in the hallway.
I'll go do that. I need to text my family anyway, so.
Okie dokie.
All right. So, Rami, do you go?
Yeah, it doesn't have to be anything in depth. She's just letting her family know, like, hey, I'm alive.
Okay.
Like, just let her know. Also, honestly, she actually probably would call her mom.
Okay, cool. Yeah, you're able to.
Yes. This is all I asked for on the questionnaire.
It's for more parents.
Parents.
Well,
That's
good
literally
news
what
for
I
you.
wanted.
Andromeda doesn't want to have proof about this god that she's worshipping on a text message to her mom.
Oh, valid.
Especially because this god is not a
Yeah,
approved
That's
patron.
why.
So, yeah, you call up your mom, and your mom answers. Did you text your mom first, or did you just?
She would have,
call?
yeah. She would have texted her and be like, hey, can I call you?
Yeah, because your mom would answer just saying, "I'm so glad you called first, because if you did this without texting, I would have had a heart attack."
That's why I did it. I
Well,
also wanted to
thank
make
you.
sure you were awake because I didn't know what happened today. So
I am just about to get into the shower for a little wash up, but you know what? I got plenty of time. What is up? How are you?
we're okay. It's been an interesting time. Learned a lot so far about the town. We've
Oh, that's good.
hopefully can get some help sent here.
Good.
I mostly wanted to call you because I would have just texted you with the updates because it's late. But you know that god that I was researching?
Yeah.
Turns out Cirrus knows them.
No. So knows
has met
of.
them. Like has met them, and like
Oh, really?
like close-ish with yeah. It was an accident that we learned that. But yeah, their name's Thespis.
I don't think I've heard that one before.
I know I haven't because I've researched almost any god that I can, and I know that I
Yeah.
haven't.
Does sound familiar.
I mean, it makes sense because I learned some stuff about them. So
Well, are you liking it?
yeah,
Okay.
they're not super happy with what's happening in the town, which I mean, now they're a mass, so it makes sense.
Okay.
It's not good. There's a lot of stuff happening here. But they seem really cool, and Sierra says that they're like really, really good and interesting and cool. So I'm really excited to learn more.
Oh, well, yeah, I am very happy for you. I wish you nothing but the best in this. If you need me to look into anything, not my usual, wheelhouse, but I will not mind taking a little peek around and see what I can find.
I think I'll be all right.
Okay.
I mostly want to do it myself, but
Of course.
I think
Understand.
I'll be okay.
Okay. All right. Well, thank you for calling and letting me know that you're doing okay. Tell Saris and Dee Dee I said hi.
I will.
All right. Did they like the food I made them?
Yeah, they did. Dee Dee hasn't eaten it because the whole thing with her diet that I had talked about before.
Oh.
But Sirius liked it.
Oh,
he was really thankful for it.
Oh, but Dee Dee's got food, right? She
does.
While
she has her own food, yeah. So it's just very particular stuff she has to eat.
As I was about to say, I will drive I don't think the car would make it the whole way, but I will sure try if I need to bring food over.
I don't think it would make it the entire way either.
I don't think it would. You know how it vibrates when you get off the freeway? Yeah, it's not great.
It wouldn't make it all the way.
I love Mrs. Griffin.
Mrs. Griffin is everything to me.
I love Mrs. Griffin so much.
I've missed playing moms. I'm realizing this right now.
I'm glad that we were able to provide that for you this time.
Oh man.
Oh god.
If this episode on YouTube isn't called the Mom-isode, then
it sure is now.
Please make the Mom-isode.
Oh my god.
Oh god. Okay, let's see if y'all can talk to Amanda in the next 45 minutes. All right.
Oh hell yeah.
So anyway.
Professional.
All right. Well, I'm just glad that she was able to get some food. So you gotta put more meat on those bones. I wonder how much she eats.
We're working on it.
Okay. Well, you go get some sleep. It's late. You've had a long day.
I was planning on it. I just wanted to come give you a call really quick because we found some service within the place we're staying. So.
All right. Oh, just so you know, when you get home, because I'm gonna forget.
Okay.
In the freezer, in some Tupperware, there's a slice of pie that we got from the store. We saved it for you, but we didn't want it getting gross over the next few days. And since apples freeze pretty well, we put it in the freezer. So just know that.
I'm gonna fucking cry.
Appreciate that a lot, Mom. I'll eat it when I get home.
All right. I just didn't want to bring it. Trust me, I have told your brothers they're not allowed to. I wrote on it with Sharpie and everything. You can't use it for anything else besides holding pie that they're not allowed to eat anymore. But that is now the Rami's Pie Tupperware.
Rami's Pie.
Listen, if she's an actual Southern mom, she'll just buy more Tupperware.
Yeah.
Chelsea, when we get to a point during this game and we send each other in-character gifts, I'm gonna send you a fucking Tupperware that says Rami's Pie on it.
Do not touch.
Rami's Pie.
Man, all Dee Dee got was Catholic guilt.
Yeah.
Yeah, then Robbie's out here with a slice of pie. And you got
Listen, the worst part is that Dee Dee is my Catholic guilt.
Mikhail is Nessa's, Dee Dee's is Jenny's.
I still gotta make one. I still gotta get some guilt out
funny.
the world.
Oh my god.
Robbie's Pie.
Oh my Jesus.
That between that and the, you know how it shakes when it comes
Shakes
out
down the freeway. Listen, these Southern characters, I'm just emulating my family, so I don't know what I'm saying.
You said that, I just got war flashbacks of a drive cross country.
I am going to say something that is important to understand about Andromeda's family, especially your parents. They are both incredibly awarded and intelligent individuals within each of their fields. They're fucking astronomers and wizards.
They both have doctorates.
They created incredibly intelligent children who are all doing their own things in incredibly intelligent ways.
But they are very.
And they have one brain cell when it comes to anything other than their fucking field of interest with their job.
Please tell me that their cars are older than Andromeda.
They are.
Yeah.
Tell me they have a station wagon. Do they have a station wagon?
Yeah, they have so many fucking kids. They live in the city. Most of the time, they use fucking public transportation to get anywhere. Yeah. They don't need their cars or anything else.
Yeah. The back window is just cellophane and duct tape.
Yeah.
No,
No, it'd probably
like
be
that
nicer.
safety reasons they would.
Oh
fix
no,
that
that's true.
kind of
That's true.
stuff.
That's true. They also have the money that they could
Yeah,
upkeep
they
these
do.
cars.
They absolutely could buy
They're just
new
old
cars.
as shit.
It's
Oh my
probably
God,
because
that's so
they're old, but they have a lot of memories and
Yes.
they're really sentimental.
Those cars have names.
Those
Yes.
cars have names. They've been with them for a
Please,
really long
please,
time.
next week, can you name their cars?
I can absolutely do that for you.
Because I want to put it on
Please.
the wiki.
Listen,
Yes.
listen. Are their cars married? And did they put little fake rings around the fucking like radio antenna?
You know, they weren't before. They are now.
They are now. I was about to
That
say
one didn't even cross my mind.
they both have been
Cars
married.
are
These two.
They
These
had
two
a
have
wedding
been
for their
married.
cars.
What the fuck?
So these two have been married. These two have been married for years and years and years and years.
Yeah.
But they got just married stickers just so that their cars can be married. And so people see the cars and go, "Oh, look, that couple just got married." No, they've been married for like
They
2
have
or 3
three kids, like
decades.
3 grown kids,
Still,
like all
yeah.
full ass adult children.
They're like about to come up on their like 45-year anniversary or some shit like that. Just married. Anyway, so the call gets wrapped up
Yeah.
with your mom.
I don't know how to continue that without continuing it.
Yeah, just all right. Well, you go ahead and get some sleep. I love you very much. We'll talk to you hopefully tomorrow. Okay, give me a call tomorrow night. I worry.
I will do that, and I love you
Okay.
a lot too.
All right, I'll pass the love along. You go get some sleep.
All right.
All right, night.
Good night.
She hangs up.
I'm just thinking about the Tupperware. I'm sorry.
You know, I'm still thinking of, you know, the car shakes when it comes off the
Get
freeway.
off the freeway. You know that while your mom was on the
God.
phone, she was doing this with her hand.
Yeah, she 100% Andromeda could hear it. She probably also texts both of her brothers like in a group chat. Just, you guys are dorks. I love you. Good night.
Yeah. You get one of them texts you back. I'll let you decide which is which. One of you sends back a text that is just, you know, back at you, nerd, night. And the other sends one that's just a middle finger emoji and a heart emoji.
Caster's the one that
Also-
actually has like the response, and then Pollux is the middle finger in the heart. I know for a fact.
I have 2 things I need to
Yes.
say. One
Yes.
of them is a question. One of them is something that I just have a headcanon of Andromeda and her brothers not having talked for a minute, and so in order for Andromeda to be like, "Hey, I'm not dead," it's just the fucking like, "What happened?" gif. But secondly, Andromeda's parents, one's an elf and one's human, right?
Yes,
Is her mom the elf?
I believe so. Yeah.
Yeah.
That means her dad married a fucking MILF.
It was wholesome content. It was at one point.
It was.
Anyway, she texts her brother and waits for the response, and then goes back to the room with Sirius.
Oh, Jesus.
Andromeda's dad. Mommy, sorry. Mommy,
What?
sorry.
No,
Mommy,
no,
sorry.
no.
I'm sorry. I'm
No.
sorry. Speaking of parents, my mother just texted me going, "Just to let you know, your real mom has duct tape on her car window now." That's not good, Mom. You need to go to a fucking car. You need to get that fixed.
Go to a mechanic. Oh.
What is going on here?
Anyway,
Oh
let's
my
continue.
God.
Descended into madness.
God. So
It started with the Tupperware.
you go back to the room where Sarah is at about the time you would probably see Dee Dee kind of coming back from this very awkward dinner. At about the time that you were going back to the room with Saris. So you two would bump into each other on your way back.
Sorry.
I saw
Sorry.
life imitating art.
That's what I was continuing to laugh. Sorry. She probably just Dee Dee, we're having like a little like hangout sleepover thing. Do you want to room with us, or at least hang out for a little bit before we go to sleep?
Sure, I can do that. I just have some prayers I need to do really
That's-
fast.
That's fine. We're in my room, so you can take as long as you need.
So
She
Dee Dee?
looks like kind of mad until you talk to her, and then she immediately like.
Yeah. Andromeda will remember this.
Yeah, she's gonna go in her room and pray.
What?
Really fucking hard.
Yep. All right. As your what are your prayers? Like, what are you kind of like praying through?
Casper, leave her alone. Leave Dee Dee alone.
I have not
Kill
done
the Swinton,
anything.
get out of here.
I have not done anything
Yet. We're on to you.
So her purse, like, she's full on, like, by the bed on her knees, like that kind of like head bowed shit.
Yeah.
Gross.
Catholic guilt.
Yes.
So she's asking again to assist with the town and the people that need help and all this different, whatever. She's praying for forgiveness for the different sins that she has committed since she last prayed, including the anger that she felt, like aggressively asking for forgiveness, and then it's probably a solid like minimum 5 minutes of prayers for protection and salvation and saving her.
As you're kind of going through these prayers that you have gotten, it's like muscle memory, but within prayer.
Mhm.
You have given this same prayer of, freedom, salvation, just anything. And as you're praying, it's almost like an intrusive thought of like a memory that you weren't at all like where did this come from, of when you were talking with Zavas and said, something akin to, I've been able to handle this on my own. And you hear your own words followed by, oh, but you're not alone.
Out of here, Tilda Swinton.
Motherfucking Tilda Swinton.
She's going to, in the middle of the prayer out loud, just leave me alone. Yeah. In the middle of the prayer, she's just gonna just basically say, leave me alone, and then go right back to praying again.
All right. Yeah, you're able to finish your prayer and head on over to join the others?
Yeah.
All right. So, what we're gonna do, we're gonna kind of basically have it, y'all are gonna get sleep.
Mm.
We're gonna get a little bit into the next morning, but it shouldn't require any spells.
Okay.
So basic.
Shouldn't.
So
That's the key word.
well, basically what's going to happen is if it does, just use what you have. Next session is going to be most of the next day.
Mm.
We can swap spells. We just have 30. Yeah, we just have like 30 minutes left. And there's just like one more point I want to hit. So
we could
go ahead
keep
and long
going.
rest.
that's true, but I have therapy in the morning. So
And I gotta work.
What is D&D if not therapy?
I wish. So do you all crash out in the same room?
Andromeda would. It's her room, so like she doesn't care.
Yeah, I think Saris probably would just hang out in there and fall asleep.
Okay. Dee Dee?
It depends on how late they're up.
Probably not too long because they're exhausted.
Yeah, I'd say probably not long.
That's true. It's just a matter of if they outlast Dee Dee. If she falls asleep there, she falls asleep there. But if they fall asleep while she's still awake, then she'd probably go into her room.
Andromeda is more of a morning person, so she probably
I'm just
does
gonna
fall
roll a
asleep pretty
con
soon.
check to determine. Yeah, no, that's a 3.
Oh no.
So Dee Dee
No.
crashes out before.
Dee Dee
Hey.
crashes out.
Yep. That was very, 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 very draining, very taxing.
She was
Everything.
possessed today, and
She's-
then
Just gonna put a blanket over her. Just like,
Yep.
there you go, buddy.
she's 100% falls asleep with her wings wrapped around herself.
And Andromeda
Oh,
puts a blanket over because it's like that doesn't look super comfortable.
so you all are able to crash out. Come when we go into the entirety of the next day, we'll have
Mhm.
like change spells, long rest, all that. And you will keep your inspiration. You can use that next session.
Hey.
You do wake up the next morning to at the door.
Andromeda's probably already awake and would answer.
Yeah.
I mean, Sarah's
Okay.
would be awake too because Sarah doesn't need to sleep.
That wakes Didi
Oh,
up
that's
immediately.
true.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Andromeda's just awake because she's a morning person. So like, yeah.
This would be fairly early. It's not like up with the sun or anything, but
that's so nice.
it's you know.
What's up with the sun?
Okay. Yeah. So it's assuming that you're up. So it's kind of like a reasonable to assume you're probably awake at like 9 a.m. when you're here for work.
Yeah.
So comes and gives a knock.
Who's that? Okay.
You would
Just
open it and you would actually see Harpeth.
Good morning.
Yeah, Harpeth is not wearing their coat. You actually see them wearing another one of those like very, very, very loose tank tops. That kind of shows the gills on the sides. You like again the very sturdy, dirty like denim pants, like a dark denim, same work boots, no hat. And it's just hi, I just came to see if you all were up, checking in on you.
For the most part, yeah.
Once you all have had your morning rations or anything, I'll be downstairs. I'm ready when you all are. I'm gonna enjoy this air conditioning while I still can, so don't feel the need to rush on my account. Kind of leans over you, Rami, to like look at it. It's like, morning.
Good morning.
I'll be by the front. Then you kind of, gives like a wave and a little wink and then heads on back towards the front area. And yeah, so you all have that information.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay. Well, day 2.
Yeah.
Yep. We should probably go. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna go get changed. Not in here.
I figured as much. I also need to get changed, so.
Yeah, so I'm just gonna go and do that over there, and then they're just gonna like scoot down the hall back into their room and just shut the door.
Okay.
Get changed.
All right. So I'll say everyone's able to get changed, to get into like drier, like not drier clothes. I imagine you would have slept in wet clothes, but like in like more presentable, or if it's the clothes you wore yesterday, just rinsed off.
Something I realized is Andromeda probably has like her normal clothes underneath, but she probably has, those like pull on like waterproof overall things.
Yeah.
That's probably what she has with her with boots.
Okay.
She has her normal clothes under it.
Okay.
But as that, she's like, I don't want to get covered in mud today. She probably was wearing it yesterday as well. Like fully prepared.
Yeah. So that's why Rami didn't get all messy.
Preparations. Who needs them? I goofed.
I mean, it makes sense. It's also like a work trip. You don't think to pack. Like
no.
Andromeda this is her life. This is what she does. So like, yeah, it makes sense that she had them.
Yeah. So you all get dressed. You all are able to kind of scarf down whatever foods are offered, and able to head on downstairs. When you head on back to the front area, you do hear faintly that Harpeth and Zavas are talking in hushed.
Oh no.
It's the better person to talk to Zavas right now. I much prefer it being Harpeth than Mirabelle.
Yeah, same, but also
it's not great.
Not great.
Granted, anyone but Didi for him to talk to is not a good idea.
No, honestly, Didi is not a great idea for an entirely different reason. It's more for Didi's sake instead of his.
Fair.
I will say that unless someone's not changing, Didi will probably be the first one downstairs just because she gets ready very quickly.
Yeah.
Then you'd be the first one downstairs.
Yeah.
You do hear that again, like they seem to be having a private discussion. But if you wanted to just go interrupt, you may. If you want to kind of stand back and see if you can like hear the tone, pick anything up, you may do that.
I think that she would like walk around the other side of the room while she's putting her stuff together, and I don't think that she would actively try to listen, but because of her past, she picks up on a lot of, so she's not
Hears
snooping on
everything.
purpose,
She hears everything.
but she's very aware of a lot of stuff.
Okay. So if you're kind of pausing to listen,
Especially with my background. Just,
yeah.
Throwing that out there.
Rami and Saris, if you
Yes.
all also wish to, when you arrive downstairs, listen in.
Sure.
I would also need investigation rolls from everyone.
Sure.
What am I rolling? Oh.
Okay,
Investigation.
that's the best roll that I've had all day. Fucking of
Please
course.
don't fuck me up, die.
All right. Rami, what are we looking at?
21.
21?
Me too.
13. Bless you.
13?
Yeah.
Thanks.
Okay. It was thankfully not a terribly high number. So, Saris, you can tell that it's not a comfortable conversation.
Oh, of course.
I didn't assume
But
it was.
you were not expecting it to be. Harpeth has been very polite, even with Zavas. And it seems that that's kind of where it's going right now. But you can hear there's like more annoyance than you're used to coming from both parties.
Okay.
Rami and Didi,
Yeah.
Didi, you've talked with this guy, right? You've talked with him. You've been able to kind of figure out like what he's about. So you're kind of able to piece things together. Like you're using context clues to kind of figure out what's being said. And then I will say, Rami, same with you. It's similar with you've talked enough with Harpeth. You know Harpeth's position on things. So you're kind of able, but you're kind of missing bits and pieces of Zavas's.
Yeah.
While Didi, you're missing kind of bits and pieces of Harpeth's because you don't know Harpeth as well and you don't know Zavas as well.
No. Yeah.
And
literally not interacted with him at all. So.
Yeah. So, frustratingly for you, Didi, the annoyance that's being picked up from Zavas is definitely rooted with a bit more condescension.
Motherfucker.
But it's kind of like that whole thing of, oh, well, I certainly didn't mean, no, I didn't mean for you to take it that way. Like that kind of like, and then Rami, you're kind of able to tune in and hear very much this like, yes, no, I understand where you come from. No, I do. Trust me, I get it. We're on the same page here. But no, can we just keep calm? This like kind of, it's very tense.
Trying so hard not to snap.
Be polite.
Kind of like in a cartoon or something where you see someone talking and then you could just see the stress ball that it's like you can always hear that in Harpeth's like, and then I actually need, with these tensions noticed.
Mm-hmm. Oh, is Harpeth gonna snap? Please.
So.
Oh no.
What you all hear is the sound of a kind of just a shout, and you hear a gasp of surprise, likely from Zavas, a kind of a sound, and then a slam against wall.
We got a Kabedon up in this bitch?
Do you go look?
Hell yeah,
Andromeda's
I do.
looking. She isn't hidden.
Also, Didi was also in the room, just on the opposite side of the room.
Oh, I was not aware that.
Yeah, no. I was saying she had walked on the other side of the room getting her stuff together, so it's like she was going along the other side of the wall, so she's like out of the way.
No, you know
what's going to be in the room.
This still works. This still works. It still happens.
Andromeda's going to look.
Okay, yeah.
She's
so
looking,
you're watching.
care.
What you see is Harpeth gave just a frustration, took their massive webbed clawed hand and slammed it against Zavas's throat and has lifted them up against the wall so that Zavas is like actually lifted to eye level, which isn't much. Like Harpeth isn't much taller than Zavas, but is
lifting a full
by the
full
neck.
person.
By the
A full
neck.
person.
You see Zavas is kind of like struggling to be on his tippy toes as you just hear this just like guttural, just, you say that one more fucking time and I'm calling her up right now.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, shit.
Dee Dee's gonna be over there immediately to try to like calm the situation down.
Yeah, you see Zavas has gone pale and it's like, oh, no. I am so sorry. That's not what I meant. And Harpeth, as soon as you come up, just drops him.
So how about that nice, cool air conditioning, huh?
You know, it's nice. It's nice. You know what's also nice, Zavas? You with your position with your church. Do you run any sort of services for your people besides whatever it is you're doing here? And Zavas just, no, this is my job. And Harpeth just, yeah, I bury people's loved ones weekly. And do you know how many death rituals I know? I know enough that anyone can come into my house and get the services that they want. I have probably read more books in more languages than you can even count on your two stubby fucking hands. So you call me stupid one more time because the way I talk, because of where I grew up, because my clothes aren't as clean as yours. And I will tell you, in every single one of those languages, all the ways I'd wish to bury you.
It's for the raid.
Hi, Raid.
Oh, hello, Raid.
Oh, welcome to a very tense situation
We're like,
that we just walked in on.
Hi, good morning.
welcome. Good morning.
Hello.
There's aggression in our breakfast.
We're
this
yelling
morning.
at a cultist.
It's what he deserves, honestly.
Oh yeah, for
Yeah.
sure, for sure.
He's
I don't
being
feel
classist
bad.
as hell. He's being classist as hell.
Oh, for sure.
So Zavas just, no, but it was never my intention at all, Miss Brandywine. It's just,
Oh fuck.
no. You know what? I'm going outside. Good day, Zavas. Father, brother, whatever the fuck. And just steps outside. And just, shit.
Came to this town uninvited. You are a guest within this place. You need to learn to not be an asshole to the people that live here. I know you're here to help and to get the items that you were sent here to find. You're still a guest.
Also, is that all you had to do? 'Cause like you can just, fuck off.
I can. When I am called back. I do have a check-in today. We'll see if I'll be so lucky.
You should probably let whoever you're checking in with know that if you push any more buttons, especially Mirabelle's, you might not make it back.
So you might want to fuck off faster.
You see him kind of slide around you all and head on towards the table. He is very huffy. You, as you're watching him walk away, you hear talking outside.
Oh no.
Oh, is Maribel outside? Oh shit.
No.
You hear Harpeth in what you could assume to be Aquan going off.
Andromeda's just gonna step out of the way of the door.
Has anyone seen the Book of Life?
Yep.
Yeah.
Do you remember there's a scene where I can't remember anyone's names, where the one woman with a really pretty hat finds out that the other god had been cheating. And it's that just echoing, just primal scream of his
And
name.
Drama's gonna take a couple more steps away.
You hear
And Drama's
Maribel.
gonna take a few more steps away.
Maribel screaming.
Dee Dee's going to walk over to Fishy Cultist Man. I think it might be a good idea if you head into your room.
You see him grabbing his shit.
You have to tell him that.
First of all, I think first of all you need to pray.
Get right with your God. Get right with your God and hope Mirabel can't find you.
Oh, you better pray that you make it out of this alive.
You better pray.
You better pray.
And he is muttering as he's grabbing his shit. You're kind of able to pick up what you think is like a desperate plea, you know, like a prayer.
Praying under his breath.
He is praying under his breath as he is gathering his stuff.
She also probably would just. This may actually be a sign from the Great Father that you might need to change the way you act.
Why did I get that with the energy of Ransom from Knives Out? This may be the best thing that's ever happened to you.
It was the same energy. That's
yeah,
why.
You're right.
It's the same energy.
Look, this might be the greatest thing that the Father has ever given you. A proper ass whooping.
You deserve, honestly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah, at this point, Zavaz has
The thing
run.
is like, she partially is like trying really hard not to let pride kind of bubble up of this kind of like, yeah, he needs to learn a lesson. She's trying really hard because again, sin. But also at the same time, she's like, I don't want to watch someone get murdered
Directly in front of me.
So, go in your room.
If you're gonna get murdered, do it privately.
I don't want to see it.
Not even that. It's the matter of like, hey, I'm trying to protect you here, so get into your fucking room.
Go. Yeah, he has booked it out of the room just in time for one of the doors to fly open, and you hear one of the
oh boy.
Hinges snap.
Here she comes.
The door is still on.
She's coming. Here comes Maribel.
Oh yay! The other cultist is here. It's fine.
Oh god damn it, you're so right.
And you do see Maribel ripping the banjo off her back.
Fuck,
and just looking around, and you see with just this fury, and her hair is no longer up in the ponytail. It's come down like a halo of just this auburn hair, and just
I love her.
Oh,
I'm
fuck me
terrified.
fuck me up.
looks
Step on me, mommy.
at all of you and looks to you, Dee Dee, and with the most composure that I feel she could have in the moment, just, where did he go?
This really isn't necessary.
Where did he go, Dee Dee?
I don't think I should be telling you.
I'll find him myself. That's fine. There's
She's
only
gonna
so many.
Step in front of the door frame.
So you're kind of stopping her from exiting the main room into the hallway.
Yep.
Okay. And just.
She just doesn't want a bitch to get murdered.
It's like, listen, I know he sucks, but he doesn't need to die.
I know he sucks. I know he's awful.
I agree with you. He sucks.
He's really bad. I don't like him at all. Please.
You see her kind of deflate. And then just, you know.
I'm so scared.
She kind of points over to Saris. You the least. Mostly because you've kept your mouth shut. I slipped into the wrong voice.
It's fine.
So, less so you. But you two? And points to Dee Dee and Rami.
Yeah.
I know you're trying to help. Trust me, I'm not dense enough to miss the fact. But you two, privileged, delightful, homegrown whatever, come here on a work internship to help us poor, unfortunate people. I don't quite care for you two coming in here and telling me how to feel when my home, this shit has been this way for me for probably about as long as you've been alive. Okay? This shit, and points to the messed up eye and the scar. You do not get to come in here and tell me how to feel when my own home is doing this to me and no one gives a shit besides 3 interns that went, oh, pretty please, let us go help these poor unfortunate bumfucks. And then you came and it was so great. And then anytime we start to feel anything about our situation, you say it's unacceptable. And I get it. Maybe I've been a bit of a bitch, but you know what? I'm sick and tired of watching my loved ones die. I'm sick of watching my mom grieve over the loss of my father who didn't need to die. I'm sick of watching my best friend having every day to prep more funeral preparations for people that we have known by name since their birth or ours. Do you know how thankless it is for them to just keep dealing with all of this? And then some cultist comes and treats them with nothing but disrespect. All of us with disrespect under the guise of being holier than thou. And then you kids show up. And you're trying to help, which is appreciated. But I swear to God, whichever God you can pick, I will pray to that God. I will swear to your God. And even, he points to Dee Dee, even your God, I will swear to your God that if I have to listen to you police how I deal with the fucked up situation that people with the higher standing like your company have ignored until someone batted their eyes in an email. Do you know how many times that Harpeth has gone to town to get people? And I'm kind of fucking pissed that it took a cult showing up and converting a third of our town or whatever for other people to actually show up. So thank you, Rami and Dee Dee, for helping. But don't expect me to watch my tone, because I don't owe you shit. And neither do they. And you hear that, Zavas? I don't owe you your safety. We didn't ask for you. In fact, I think that I could do with some necessary fucking pest control. So either you're out by sundown, or I'm gonna build that fucking coffin myself. Save them the trouble. She looks to you all. Mom Amanda told me to tell you hi. She hopes to see you today. And she storms outside. Then you hear Harpeth just, Maribel, and you are left in this silence. Mm-hmm. After a few moments, Harpeth would step in and just, I didn't.
I'm really sorry. I genuinely didn't want it to seem like I was trying to police how she felt. I just didn't want anyone getting killed.
No, that was the right call. She really doesn't need a murder charge. You did the right thing.
I just want someone to know that I don't know what Savos has been doing. But that's not what I came here to do.
she's just gonna like
Yeah.
fucking shut down for a second.
Yeah.
What would be easier for y'all? Do you want us to stay until we're supposed to leave? Or should we leave now? I'll still write a report. I'll still see if we can get Gold Standard to do something, if that's what y'all still want. But
I'm sorry.
It's not your fault. I still want to help if it's still wanted.
It is. I've honestly been mad for you all. What are they expecting you all to do? You've done more than we could have asked. Maybe something good can come of this. I don't know. I can't speak for everyone. I never can, but there are many of us who are appreciative of what you're trying to do. I'm gonna be honest, as little as this probably wants to be heard, but by the fact that Maribel walked away is a very good sign.
I figured as much.
I'm very surprised she didn't push past you. So I like to believe she genuinely appreciates what you're trying to do. The problem is what you're trying to do, and what's happening ain't aligning, and I that ain't your fault. Because what can you do? What I'm gonna ask is write that report. More than anything, I want people to know what's happening here. Listen,
we already let them know about the Eldritch Summon stuff and about the knife. They're looking to try to intercept it and send it back.
it just don't sit right that anyone would send something like that to a town like this. You can't tell me that ain't malicious intent. I mean, look at the place. Rami, thank you.
You don't have to thank me. I think there's been a misunderstanding. Because you've been through a lot, this town has. And they've dealt with a lot of people who have meant awful things for this town. I'm not here for a thank you. I'm not here for gratitude or praise. I'm not here for any of that. You told me about what was happening. And I had the resources to potentially do something.
Harpeth slowly kind of opens their arms awkwardly. And it's like, Rami.
I'm not here for a thank you. I'm not here for any of that. I wanted to help because I consider you a friend. And I had the resources to do it. And I'm sorry if that came across a different way. Not to you, but to anybody. And if you want us to stay until we're supposed to leave, that's fine. I can heal, I can fix things, I can get more information and write a report. But if we need to leave, that's fine too. I'll still send a report, I'll still let Charlie know, and we'll try to get something to happen.
I'll rescind my first thank you, but I'll posit another. Thank you for becoming my friend.
That one I'll accept.
that extends to all you. They kind of give like an awkward little wave to the you two, and it's like, I know we really haven't talked much, but y'all coming to help genuinely, sincerely. It does mean a lot.
I'm sorry that your impression of me is and will probably always be splashing around in the mud shouting at your citizens.
You know, I mean, I think it's great. It's a comfortable familiarity. That's a compliment, I promise you.
Okay, I was worried for a moment.
No,
Okay.
no, I like you all. Dee Dee.
He doesn't look up for a second.
Yeah. It's like, you don't need to look at me. I just need to know you're listening. Can you nod? Did Dee Dee give the tense of the jaw?
Like, it wasn't a reaction to what.
Oh no, I'm just saying, like, if Dee Dee gave that face you gave, Harpeth would take it as they're being listened to, whether or not they are.
I think that was more me.
Oh, okay.
Because I think I was loosening my jaw.
Oh, okay.
Because I was like, ooh, I'm tense.
Yeah. Just
Oh.
She is like fucking frozen.
Yeah, no, that's fair. Just Dee Dee. You as a person seem great. And I am glad we met. Even if we did just sit in silence at the table for a bit. I am glad we met. But if we are to be friends, I need you to know that your church has really hurt my people. And that's a concern of mine. I want to be friends. But it'll just be there. Because I know you're trying to help, but thank you for stopping Maribel from doing something she'd regret. Thank you for coming to help.
I'm sorry that your introduction was one of the bad eggs. There's a lot of good people in that church. And I'm not saying you should join. That's not why I'm here.
The one bad apple, right?
Yeah.
The one bad apple that spoils the bunch. Well, at least that's what the saying. Yeah. Again, I know every faith has its good eggs and its bad. But I can't look past what's been happening here.
Him coming was my fault, and I'm sorry.
What?
Him coming was my fault, and I'm sorry.
What are you talking about?
My dad has a lot of connections in the church, and I thought they'd help, like, rebuild houses or actually pass out water and maybe make donations financially, since the church does make a lot of money. And I thought they'd help. I'm really sorry. I didn't know it would end up like this.
I'm going to check on Maribel. Make sure she hasn't done anything rash. I say this to all of y'all with the utmost respect. I don't plan to tell anyone that. I think it might be best for y'all to find a way to get back sooner. If it were up to me personally, I would love to have y'all stay. I would love to have you stay at the house. I'd love to.
It's fine. I figured that was what you were gonna say. I did make a promise to go see Mom Amanda before we left.
Of course. Let me make sure that Maribel won't.
She let us know that Mama Amanda said hi, and that she's still expecting us. So
Okay, so I think that Maribel won't be a problem. Okay, that's good.
we'll get in contact with our supervisor and we'll go.
If I'm ever in town, Rami, I got some books I could loan you on stuff.
I appreciate it.
It was nice to meet you all. I'm sure I'll see y'all before you go. I just need to check on Maribel.
Yeah.
Okay. Harpeth hurries out. All right. Do we want to see Mama Amanda?
Yes.
Yes, please.
Yes.
Jason, you are on the East Coast. Or would you like to see
Huh?
Mama Amanda?
Yeah, we're good.
I will say that this will be hopefully an emotional cool down,
Yeah.
a little aftercare, and then we'll wrap up the session. Okay. So you all
He's about to have a panic attack.
doo-da.
Doo-dah.
You all head to Mama Amanda's. And the town seems a little stiff. Probably because that loud shouting that was just happening outside like less than 10 minutes ago.
Yeah. Yeah.
But like
fair.
no one seems to be looking at you all any differently. The same general like hey, and the same general like people like just watching you walk by. So the same general levels of distrust and hesitant welcoming.
Yeah.
You all have an uneventful walk to Mama Amanda's. Who approaches the door to knock?
Tommy would.
Okay. All right. So you approach the door and you give it a knock.
Yeah. You knock first. We learned our lesson in Lotus House. We don't
Yeah.
walk in.
Knock, wait.
Look.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Knock, wait, open the door,
look.
look.
I personally learned. Fucking brick wall,
Wiggle
bitch.
your arm
Wall.
through for a second and then walk
And
forward.
then-
Make
Yeah.
sure there's not a brick wall, you know. Fuck you.
So
What should we put in this room? A wall.
Nothing.
You knock and you hear kind of mulling about inside. Who opens the door is no one, but I believe what did we name him? Kevin. All right, so Kevin opens the door. He's like,
Sweet
"Oh,
Kevin.
they're back. Hi, come on in."
And we'd be back, so.
I am glad that it was so early. We weren't sure if you were coming back today or later today or what.
We had time, so I figured we'd come by now.
All right, let me go get Mama and see if she wants to come downstairs or if you all will want to go upstairs. I'll be back.
Ask her what she wants, yeah.
Okay. And he kind of goes and scurries up the stairs.
Any of the like emotion that she had with Harpeth,
Yeah.
because specifically she had a feeling Kevin was going to answer, she kind of like took a second.
Yeah.
Because she's like, I don't want to stress a kid out
Yeah.
for no reason when
That's
he had
fair.
nothing to do with it.
Yep.
Literally
Dee Dee-
not his fault.
Dee Dee is trying to mask the fact that she's like about to have a panic attack.
To be fair though,
and,
you look every time that we've gone anywhere in this town.
No,
Dee
it's
Dee has looked
worse.
Like, oh no.
Is that what you
it's
rolled?
worse. Yeah, I was rolling performance and I rolled a 2.
Oh no! Oh,
shit.
Mama Amanda's gonna see through that shit immediately.
Oh, she's gonna call you out.
Also, this is probably a good time to let you know that her background is the haunted one.
Oh, we do love a good haunted one background.
Dude.
Oh, she looks fucked.
Oh, you do. Don't look her directly in the eyes.
Don't make direct eye contact.
Do not look her directly
It's a
in the eyes.
nightmare.
But she's
Yeah.
looking at the fucking ground.
Probably has
Yeah.
a wing like covering her face.
No, it's wrapped around her.
Yeah.
Yep. All right. You do hear footsteps as like you see Kevin kind of like leaning down in like the partition of like the floor and the stairs where the ceiling kind of meets.
Yeah.
And just kind of pokes his head down. It's like, Mama asked if you all could come upstairs, please.
All right. Yeah.
And kind
I
of ducks back
love
up.
Kevin.
If she said that she was coming down, I'm like, no, stay up there. Stay in bed.
Yeah.
I know we gave you an option. No, we didn't.
You're staying cozy in bed.
We're coming.
I said that as a common courtesy. I'm coming up.
I was saying that to be polite, however, we were halfway up the stairs.
We were already, sorry. We're already in the doorway. Hi.
Hi,
Yeah.
lay back
Wow,
down,
surprise,
please.
we're here.
Like, you know, it would be really inconvenient for us to have to walk all the way back downstairs, so like, just lay down, it's
Please.
fine.
Yeah, just give it
So-
to this old woman. It's fine.
So you all get upstairs. And it's a pleasant, genuinely welcoming presence.
Yeah.
I love
Um,
Mom Amanda.
And just, oh, I'm so glad you all came to see me. And so early. Was this bright-eyed, bushy-tailed bride out of bed? Well, kind of looks over Dee Dee. Kind of looks over all of you.
Yeah.
Just-
Is Kevin still in the room?
No.
Okay.
No, yeah, Mama would have been like, all right, the adults gotta talk. All right, head downstairs, and
Yeah.
waits until you hear the door click, and then just
Found
waits.
a puzzle piece on Mama's floor of a puzzle that's been completed except for that piece. And just
What happens is after Kevin leaves and you hear the door shut, you hear nothing, and you hear Mama go, I better hear pitter patters, and then you hear, sorry, Mama, and then you hear Kevin actually start to walk away from the door.
Kevin.
Yeah, once he's walked away and Mama
Yes.
said that, it's just
Yeah.
there was some interesting stuff that happened where we're staying. We're actually heading out later today. We're going back.
Oh, so
Um,
soon.
Yeah, some stuff happened. It's honestly the best thing that we could do right now. I have to write the report and get it sent in anyways, so it's just a little bit easier, I think. But we wanted to come back because I said that I would, and I wanted to come say bye to you personally as well.
Honey, what happened?
It's not important. Genuinely, it's not.
You're about to cry at the foot of my bed. Now, what mama would I be if I didn't ask? I don't care if you've been my child for 20 years or for
love
20
her.
hours.
I love Mama. This is the Mom-isode. I told.
This is the
you.
Mom-isode.
She's the best.
We're
I
We're getting,
swear to
we're
God.
getting Mama a landline, and we're all getting her phone number.
I would happily do that. Are you
Yes.
fucking kidding
I
me?
would love
Be
to.
incredible. If there was electricity in our house, it'd be better. But you know,
Yeah, nothing stable.
Yeah,
it's
no.
very spotty at best. So, but yeah, I don't care if it's 20 years or 20 hours. 20
There's-
minutes.
we had a conversation with Mirabelle earlier today. Didn't go well. And after speaking with Harpeth, we all kind of decided it's probably best if we go back. But I'm still going to see if we can get any help sent over. We came here with that intention, and I'm leaving with the same. It's good to know what's going on. It'll be a little bit easier to get the help that you need.
Well, I am sorry it's turned out like this.
Not your fault.
I
No
know.
reason to apologize.
I know. I mean, I've been
Okay.
cooped up in bed.
I won't accept your apology, actually.
Okay, well, allow me to reword it. It's a shame that it's turned out like this. I'll put it that way.
It's all right. Town's been through a lot. I'm shocked it took this long for us to decide to go home.
Once everything gets settled, once we get the help we need, once all the houses have power, and once everyone's calmed down and had time to heal, You definitely need to come to one of our town potlucks, okay?
I would love to.
All three of you. Because you're all my babies now. And we don't really do family reunions because it's too many people, but whenever you can stop by.
That's familiar.
Oh, yeah?
Oh, sorry. Did I say that out loud?
You did, yeah.
Oh, sorry.
No, that's good. I feel more families should be that way. Ever expanding them and ever welcoming. Wow. Thank you. Did you ever find out about that knife?
We did. We're getting some people that we know to retrieve it, but we found out where it is. So
Retrieve it.
yeah, I'm gonna be entirely honest with you.
Please do.
Because you deserve to know. The knife was taken by someone in the town and given to Zavas. He sent it off somewhere. We're trying to intercept it. We should be able to, and when we do, from what I understand, it'll be sent back. It belongs to someone in this town. It's their property.
Yes, yeah.
And I'll check in on it and make sure.
Thank you. Don't tell me who did it.
Wasn't gonna.
Thank you.
That's why I didn't.
Thank you.
But we at least know what happened to it.
Do they feel sorry?
I don't know. I hope so. But I don't know.
Well, I'll hope so too. Who knows? Maybe I'll find out one day.
Maybe.
See, secrets have a habit of spilling out if someone feels guilty.
Maybe.
Maybe that's just old wishful thinking. But, well, I don't know if any of you are huggers, but I am. So you all should, if you are comfortable, come here and give me a hug before you
immediately just hug.
Yeah. Big fluffy.
Yeah, it's
Yes.
It's so cozy.
Yeah, she got you in a big hug and she's rubbing your back and you hear her. You know that cats purr for many reasons.
Mm-hmm.
One is to
comfort people.
You do feel a slight rumble.
I love her.
As she holds you close and purrs a bit as she's kind of rubbing your back.
I love her.
I love her so much. She's so good.
And then she, after that hug, she pats your back and offers hugs to the others.
Oh, for sure, going in for a hug.
Of course you are.
Of course I'm going in for a hug.
Hug for Mama Amanda.
Wow,
Yeah.
it'd be so disrespectful if I didn't take Mama Amanda's hug.
You hear
True.
that, Dee Dee? It's disrespectful.
He's having a bit of a PTSD episode.
Yeah. But Mama Amanda will pull Saris into a hug, and you feel the same purring, the rubs on the back. You've probably gotten a similar hug before from one of your distant uncles. So it's familiar in a comfortable sense. And you're like, it's been a while since I've had this kind of hug. Comfort.
Yes. This
Yep.
is it.
Yeah,
This is the best.
as she's rubbing your back, she gives you a pat and sends you off, and then Dee Dee
100% does not respond.
Yeah. Is from earlier.
Yeah.
I've always said there's no real way to be tactful with emotions. I mean, there is, but
There's a lot built up, though. It's
Yeah.
understandable. I get.
Some days I wish I could, have that anger. I'm just tired now.
It's understandable.
So I've just decided that if I can make comfort with what is within my home and make sure that the people in this house are okay, that I've done my job. Now, you all better stop in. And if you're ever in the neighborhood.
I'd love to.
All right.
Also,
No.
if you ever want to say anything to any of us, Harpeth has, at least I know, my number. And I can pass the message along if you ever want to say anything or let us know anything.
Well, I'm glad to know, and I will be sure to do so. If I was in a better position, I'd ask for a place to send cards, but I haven't been able to afford stamps in a few years, so I'll just pass the message along.
Oh, Andromeda's gonna send her a whole big package of stamps and envelopes and shit.
sure.
Oh my god, are you fucking kidding me?
Good.
Pin pal with Mama
Pen pal with
Amanda?
Mama Amanda.
And
That'd be
stickers
so
and a
good.
wax seal
So-
set.
yeah.
Like,
Oh my god, she's gonna go fucking
A whole
fire
stationery
Fire
set.
full
stationery.
stationery set.
It's not gonna be a stationery set. No. She's not gonna buy a pre-made one. What the fuck are you talking
Oh, she's gonna
about?
make her own?
She's gonna go to like, there's probably a store that mostly sells. Like,
Oh, yeah.
there's like Tokyo Central here that has
Sending
a
her
bunch of
glitter
stationery.
gel pens.
Oh, I just said Ficles.
So much. So,
Said what?
yeah,
Ficles.
Ficles works too. Is going to go hand pick or like hand like order little
Yeah.
things that she wants, or like even like makes her little stickers,
Little
like,
washi
customizable
tape?
little sticker. No, like makes her like personal, like it's like a circuit, like a Cricut cutter, and makes
Oh,
her
yeah.
little,
No,
like, personal
100%.
stickers. And also washi tape, and
Yeah.
just send it to her with
It's
like,
this
a
whole
ton of
box,
stamps.
like
glitter
this
gel
big.
pens.
It's like this big box of just stationery.
And they like 2 years worth of stamps,
Oh my
like
God.
so many fucking stamps.
So you all say your goodbyes to Mama Amanda for now. And we are going to wrap up with you all kind of heading outside to start your vacate home. But we
Yeah.
will tackle that next session. So between now and next week, make sure you do a long rest. Make sure that if
I
you have
did
to,
that.
okay, make sure that if you need to change your spells, you do
I'm
that.
gonna do that now.
Perfect. And
Good.
everyone in the chat, thank you all so much again for tuning in. And to anyone who stuck around after the raids, thank you so much.
Yeah,
Thank
wow,
you
there were
to-
a lot of raids
You-
today.
You came
Yeah.
into a very tense session. I'm gonna be honest with
That was
you.
tense.
That was a
Um,
tense
For the
fucking
people that
session.
raided during mom calls,
That was
You
great.
had a great
You
time.
had a great
And
time.
then the
For
group
people
that came in
during
the Harpeth
Maribel's
and Mirabel
rant, I'm
thing,
sorry.
I'm
so
so
sorry.
it's not normally like this.
But like, I'm not sorry because that was really good.
it was so good. Oh my god, Casper, you did so good.
Oh my
Like, that was
god,
really
Justin,
Oh my
you
God.
did so
Holy
good.
shit, wow.
Oh my god, I have had that like ready from Maribel since I made her.
Oh
I
my
love
God, it was
Mirabel.
I
really good,
thought we
though.
were gonna have to fight her.
I deadass, I was
I
like,
thought
oh,
Dee Dee was
no.
gonna get hit with
I
a
did too.
banjo.
I was like, there's two ways this could go. Mirabel could back off and do exactly what she did, or just
Or
fucking
hit Dee Dee
swing
with
on
a
Dee Dee.
banjo.
There's two of the, or push her aside, like push her to
Yeah.
the ground.
Yeah.
Well,
Here's the
three
thing.
options.
Like Maribel wanted to.
I have
Maribel
no doubt.
wanted to go in there, banjo swinging, knives throwing, everything. But
Yeah,
she also
knives out,
knows
huh?
that, yeah.
out.
Sorry.
Go on. No. We're leaving this here. I will go on too long. But no, just realize, you know,
Murder.
killing someone
Yeah.
Not
is
Malia, not
counterproductive.
great.
Because also she'd have to kill the rest of us because Andromeda would be required to report that.
Yeah, and it's just not great. So it's
That's
like
3
no.
murder charges.
I'm
Not a
not.
good idea.
You
Um,
get a murder charge. You get a
You
murder
get a murder charge.
Technically, Harpeth is the one who should be worried about a possible assault thing, but I don't think Zavas is gonna open his fucking mouth. All things
If he
considered.
does, that's gonna be the last time that he does.
Yeah,
Mhm.
because
Oh, yeah.
he is worried about he is worried a bit about Dee Dee, and then you two by extension because you're the friends of Dee Dee, and then it's also like if I press charges on that cleric, there is a banjo and 2 very sturdy knives right behind them.
That's what
And
he
also probably a
deserves.
whole town that would get pissed if someone
100% a whole fucking town. Are you
sued-
kidding me?
sued their death cleric.
Their only fucking cleric.
Oopsie.
So
And then the worst part, Mama Amanda's disappointment.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, for
honestly.
sure.
No, Maribel could not. That would be the first thing that was is no, Mama Amanda would be disappointed. It's like, God damn it, you're right. I gotta put this
Goddamn,
banjo.
you're right.
I gotta walk back outside right now. That's not Maribel's voice at all, but
That's
is.
Maribel's.
It is-
"Gotta
that's
go
the
right- walk
internal
right back
monologue.
in here,
It's-
my banjo.
Gotta put my
Gotta
banjo
put my
away.
banjo back so
Ba-
Mama Amanda won't get mad at me.
Won't get disappointed in me.
I don't want
Anyway,
Not
her to look
mad.
at me
Never
with-
mad.
Never mind.
No, she can't be disappointed with me. I love her too much.
Everyone, thank you all so much for tuning in. Again, before we wrap up, I want to give a huge warm thank you to everyone who rated us, as well as our sponsors, Grinding Coffee Co.
Tyranner Beast. Inside you is two wolves.
Yes, except they're two knives and one is on each hip.
But anyway, isn't that funny how you could use code Nexilis Games at checkout on Grinding Coffee Co. to get 10% off
you're
your order?
Funny.
It's
Wow.
so
That's so
great.
funny. Oh
That's
my
so,
god.
like, wow, what a
That's a
coincidence.
huge
Like, we just-
coincidence.
Like,
What a
we
huge
we were
coinky
just mentioning Grinding Coffee Co.
Crazy.
Uh,
Just in like passing conversation.
Yeah, like,
Oh my
like I thought I heard
gosh.
someone mentioning Grinding Coffee Co. And I was like, wait,
Oh.
what? We have
Oh.
a discount code?
what?
Crazy.
Wow.
Uh, so I am also kind of poking around for a channel for us to raid.
Also,
So
quick shout out. The Stonewall charity
yes,
that's going on
yes.
Wesselhausen's channel started
Let
on
me-
Saturday and is going the rest of the week. Casper, you ran something yesterday, which was awesome. It was really great. I'm gonna be on tomorrow with a bunch of really cool people that I've never played with before, and then Cass, you and I are on Wednesday with No Man.
Yeah,
And we're doing a Monster of the Week.
yeah.
So
Also-
we're doing a few, and it's gonna be really fun.
Also, Casper, do you want to pose the question about the thing that you had messaged me about last night, the stream, to see if people would be interested?
Oh,
Follow
the
Rami
link.
thing.
The link didn't
No.
send. Yes. Okay. So there has been discussion. I would love for the chat to put in their input of like in character streams. We had
Oh.
posited this idea. We've done them before. We had I've done one as Jared, and we've also had Jason and I do one as Amir and Magna playing Monster
Which is
Camp,
so
which
good.
was
We also
hilarious.
did Magna
So
and
good.
Ivor playing Red Dead Redemption
Dead?
2.
Oh yeah, I forgot you guys did that.
I
It
have
was
the-
so
Oh
good.
man, that's so good.
So I realize I'm gonna have to mod myself on Twitch. It's so annoying. But if
I'm
you
also
would
playing.
like to see some in character streams, like it's been posited of doing one of like Quill and Rami playing Sims, or
Please, yes, yes. Oh, I
or
love
like
it.
Quill and Saris playing something, because there's based so many games.
I mean, we did talk about Farfu
That's true.
Fally.
Farfu
Farfu
Valley.
Valley.
Farfu Fally.
We just
Here's-
all get on.
Yeah, here's the
Farfu Valley.
thing. Here's the thing. I would love to play a rhythm game in character as Quill, but the thing is, Quill is better at them than I am.
Well, it's like a genius.
So
You
here's
talk,
the thing.
I'll play. How
yeah,
about
no,
that?
here's- Jason plays Quill game mechanics wise.
And you
I
just talk.
voice Quill. Yeah,
You
I just
talk.
dub.
Well, you
I love
dub
that,
my,
actually.
my rhythm gaming. Jeez Louise.
That's really
that's
funny.
so extra, but I
Jason's
also
mic
kinda
is
love
just
it.
muted. It's all the Casper speaking.
Yeah, it's
Or-
we're just
or-
screen sharing on Zoom and like
Oh, it could be
it's
like
your
it could be like
camera
Quill
or
and Saris
something.
are talking,
Oh, God.
but Saris isn't playing, Quill's playing, but Jason's playing.
Full
Jesus, that's so
gymnastics that would
extra.
take Jason.
That's so extra, but I'm kind of about it for the bit.
Fuck. And yeah,
Mental
and we'll
gymnastics.
find something. We can either do something as Jared and Jamie, as Jenny and I, or
That'd be fun
Oh
Or-
too.
god.
Winter and Ivor.
No.
Winter and Ivor playing
okay.
a video game together.
really quick. Jason, what's that one game that's like Stardew but adult? That monster game?
You can't play that on
No,
stream.
no, but I need to pause it, everyone. Jamie making Jared play that.
You can't play that on stream.
No.
That's way
no.
too explicit. They got their dicks out.
Oh, no. Here's the thing. Also, I've never played this game. I need
Well,
everyone to
you
know
and I
this
need to
now.
play it on Zoom.
No, I will not play that on stream. But
No,
just
I
need
said
everyone to
Zoom,
know.
not
Oh,
stream.
okay. That's what I was
Dink.
like. No. Anyway, I'm exhausted and honestly should get myself.
We
off
gotta
stream
get
before I
dicks and
say
titties
something
off of
very
this
quick.
stream.
All right, everyone. Thank you all so much for tuning in. Please tune in next week. Next Monday will be our last day in Holston, wrapping all that up and then setting it up for the next little kind of cool down mini arc.
Yay!
Yeah, there is a big cool down arc over this.
Because the last two have been very intense.
So, And then also just a teaser, fun fact, in a few weeks, we are looking to have our first guest player. It shall be none other than the glorious Ashley Craft, who's in the chat. Ashley! I mean, Ashley's already like been on every stream just in the chat.
Yeah, like
so
Ashley has been
even
though Ashley has not been on the screen, Ashley has been an active participant in our game.
I mean, technically the chat's been on the screen, so everyone's seeing it. So Ashley's here.
Now it's just to get their face on screen.
Yeah.
Hell yeah, I'm so excited.
I'm so pumped.
Already know their character. No one go asking questions because it should be a surprise. But
I will
tell
so many
you.
questions.
I'm gonna ask so many questions.
I will tell
all
you.
Of the questions.
I will tell you. You're gonna love them.
I'm so excited.
Because it was this whole thing of Ashley and I were talking. It's like, wow, we really miss these characters. You want to come on and like play them on? Okay, and now here we are. So I am very excited for you all to finally get to play with Ashley.
I'm so excited.
They are amazing at the table. I can't wait for you all to see Ashley. I've DM'd for Ashley before. They were actually they were the second team to ever play Welcome to Nexilis.
Yeah.
And it was great. So yeah, got that to look forward to over the next few weeks. Be sure to follow Thesperience and or Nexilis Games on Twitter for any future updates. You can also support us on Patreon, just looking up Thesperience Productions, help support these streams as well as all of our podcasts and whatever the fuck else we make. And then be sure to follow the four of us on social media and my Twitter handle. Yeah.
Sometimes. I just mostly retweet things, but you know.
But that's a thing. You're doing a thing.
That's a thing.
That's a thing.
Yeah.
I do art sometimes.
Yeah. So here.
If you want art from me, you can pay me to do art and I will do art.
Yeah. Yeah, and here, let's give our Twitter handles really quick. Mine is Casper Oliver VO for voiceover. I shall put it in the chat.
All
right, Jason.
Mine's J_SON Larock because I'm not original. And it's just my name.
Okay. All right, Chelsea.
Mine is Dang It Barb on everything, so it's not harder to find me. I did that mostly for myself, but like I said, I just retweet things, but they're fun. Most of the time they're Critical Role as of lately because I love the new characters, but you know, so they're so good.
And Jenny.
I was wrong. My Twitter is Cerulean Siren 19.
All right. You can follow us on Twitter.
Everywhere else.
Yeah, you can follow us on Twitter, see what we're all up to, including those charity streams we'll be up to, including future Nexilis sessions, any in-character games we do. Thank you all so much for tuning in. Everyone, be excellent to each other. Take care of yourself. Stay
fucking water.
Hydrate or dehydrate.
And season your fucking food.
Season your food.
Season your food.